Hello? Are we live? Are we live? It's not a good sign, guys. The multi-chat isn't working. Aye. Oh no, I thought I could fix it. I thought it was actually my internet because it seems like there was something wrong with my router. But so I restarted it, but yeah, no. Okay, Stream Elements is broken, so we have no commands. Hopefully Blurp will work though. Blurp is working. Let me see here. Oh my god, we did that at the exact same time. Game Dog, thank you very much. Yeah, it did work. Crazy. Alright, well that means I have no YouTube chat right now. I have no YouTube chat. Unless YouTube is live just fine. And can somebody, if somebody is in YouTube, could you say, hey Jonah, I love you, or something? Just to see if we have that working. This chat smells weird. Okay, great. Okay, I have the YouTube chat. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so nothing fixed. Nothing got fixed. Well, we have Blurp now. Blurp is back, so that's good. But we have no commands or anything. YouTube peasant? Yes. So we'll just go from here then, I guess. We'll just go from here. And it's just going to be one of those streams, I suppose, where nothing is working the way it's supposed to. So, I guess we'll just get into the game. I mean, yep, let's do it. And we'll just game on. It's a normal day then. Just a normal day. I got some lunch in the meantime though, so, you know, that happened. Thank you all for being back so quickly. I appreciate it. Take an early day and reinstall Windows, maybe? Is it possible to reinstall Windows without purging your hard drives? Because I've never reinstalled Windows in my entire life. Like, is it possible? Do you have to purge everything, right? Everything needs to be deleted. Correct. Like full wipe. There's not a single file left. If not, maybe I could actually reinstall fairly easily. Charge zombies with no armor hit you for a whopping 300 on Insane. Yeah, they do. They do. Yeah. When you upgrade the Windows, it'll give an option to do a fresh install and keep all your files. It probably is a good idea to do a completely fresh. Yeah. Hey, Tall. What is up? Yeah, but I don't really care about like games and stuff. Well, I guess I post this save, but I could back up this save easily. I was mostly thinking of like all my software and all my like little add-ons that's installed and all that stuff for OBS. And all my sound settings. There's a fixed restore mode that can reinstall components, but not to mess with your user files. Oh shit! Maybe I should just do that then. I mean, it's worth a try if it is possible to do. Oh god! Oh no! This is not happening. Wow. Deja vu, anyone? Oh, it's just Windows repair? Oh, okay. Ooh, can I make it out? Can I make it out? Oh god. I'm doing it! I'm doing it! Oh, God. There was one more dog, or maybe I killed it though. There's a possibility. Hot diggity dog. Dude, I was actually super close to dying. And it was just about like between the breaks too. Right? Like what was it? Like a minute after I logged in? So it was already spawned in and everything pretty much. Pretty sure you can keep your C drive outside Windows directory. You can tell to keep settings and personal data. Yeah, there was one more. I can hear it now. Yeah, it didn't follow me. Ow. That would have been a sad restart. Okay. Day 6, what is it, cheesing? I wasn't dying as I was supposed to. So now we're cheesing it. Oh, hi there. Jesus, net. Oh, my Twitch is working in the multi-chat again. Oh my god. Amazing. Yes. Oh, we have combined chats again. Everybody celebrate. Does that mean we have commands again? Let me see. Can I replay? Feel so seen. I think it's working. Yeah, we have combined chats now. I can't replay the raid, unfortunately. Let's just see if we can replay this resub. Hey! All right, man. I think we got it. I think we're... yeah, I think that's... I think it's working just fine now. Cool. Yep, supposed to go through here. This seems like a little crazy though. Yeah, can we just go somewhere else? Like through here? Yep, we'll go through here. What the? Yeah, isn't it crazy? Feels very balanced, doesn't it? Oh, we got nighttime. Ooh, that means I could potentially get stuck in here. But we're almost done with the POI, but... I think we're better off just going back. Great work. Or maybe this area is killed off now, because we did clear a bunch of zombies here at night. Where the hell? Shit, I still haven't looted this ambulance. Okay, we'll have to do some... Gonna have to melee this one. And there goes Steve. I wonder if that dog, I mean, I don't think there's a like norm. I think that was just part of the dog horde and it was the zombie that was like, he was stuck over there because it's very rare to just randomly see a dog. I don't think that even happens. That's not even a thing. So, yeah, that was definitely part of the horde. Come on, can I at least get the toilet pistol? Where you at? You outside? So we got a second. Oh my god! Oh my god! The lab lady had a Forge Ahead book. It is fixed, actually. Damn it. We have managed to fix everything. But it wasn't because I restarted. It took a while for Stream Elements to get back online, so... Oh, I don't want to use my last bandage here. I guess I just have to use painkiller. And then just drink this goldenrod tea. Eat the corn. Thank you, Johnny, for the raid. I'm afraid that I... Ooh, there it is! Okay, that's huge. Yeah, we're definitely switching to that. Yeah, I'm afraid that I got lost in the restart there. But I appreciate it. Yep. Streaming never goes wrong. It almost works precisely the way it's supposed to. Oh, there's a lot of cabinets here. Come on, game. Forge ahead. I can feel it. Come on. Forge ahead in here. There is a forge ahead in here. Damn it. Oh, cop. Oh boy. I feel like that feral was a wild spawn. I'm scared because I don't see the cop. Ooh, nice. Yeah, we can actually do this first. Bandage, so we can use this now. We're building a pyramid out of the mausoleum. GNS Hellish Horde mode. Ooh. What does that do? Oh no, I have no idea what that cop is. There's a possibility he got pulled back in. But they have not. Ooh, okay. Bigger wandering hordes, up the numbers a bit, running wandering hordes of 60 or so. That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be running more mods like that. I would love to run a mod that's like a straight up population multiplier. So, whenever there's one zombie, there's like 3 zombies. Right? Something like that. That would, make it properly crazy during the nighttime, at least. Stone Sledge is super powerful. Stone Sledge is so good right now. You read all the books? Yeah, the 5X. Yeah, 5X would be really interesting. Because I think that doesn't apply to inside of buildings, but it applies to the wild spawn. And it makes the outside really crazy. Well, I guess. Well, that's cool. I'm just gonna scrap this because I'd rather use this. I'll go. Man, it's crazy to see how fast I break into crates with just a stone axe, though. Wow, 45 books now. I'm just gonna throw that out. We can be 1 over, I guess. Yeah, we're just gonna head back home. $32X, like 32X spawns? Dude. With that many zombies and the game running like well would be honestly really fun to play like Romero zombies. You know? I'd love to do that at some point. We can still play like insane, but like, or you know what would be even better? Like headshots is just 1-hit kills. That would be amazing. But there's like, yeah, there's like hundreds of zombies on the streets. I mean, if the game would be able to handle that, that would be honestly the dream. For trying to make a wrench, it's not really gonna matter. Huh. What does it say? I have 0. What happened to my forged iron? I did have 4. Did I put it somewhere and I forgot about it? Yeah, I don't have a single forged iron. That's how crazy this is. I did have a few for sure. You only have 7 frames? Yeah, I'm afraid that'll be something like that. Okay, so we've done all that. These 2 at the end, let's focus on those so we're done with the bottom part here. I kind of want to finish this one though. Yeah, we can do that. I think we already did. I just didn't. Yeah, we did finish this. I just didn't put an X on it, I think. Yeah, there's no zombie here, so we did kill this. Okay, so we'll just go here and do these 2 buildings there. And then we're gonna take on the day 7 horde. Hi. Yeah, I kind of need some food right now. It's weirdly how little food I've found. Oh my god! And just like that, we have all the afflictions. Wow. Wow. I did not... That zombie came in at a perfect time from the sidelines there. Well, okay, let's fix this to begin with. And then we can't do anything about the sprain. Well, we can just use the steroids, I suppose. We have honey. And you know what? I'm gonna do some vitamins here. I'm gonna eat a bunch of sandwiches. Yep. Oh yeah, we have this. Okay, cool. I think we're just gonna take a chill for 10 minutes. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. From now. Okay, from now. Cool. Forgot dysentery. Didn't get dysentery, and I didn't get a broken limb or fatigue. I didn't get fatigue though. Just use one. Yeah, I guess. I'll just use it. It's mostly because I don't... It's negative 30 water, and that's kind of a pain. Oh, I ate one too many there. Whoops! Should not have done that. Well, it's just 5 health. I guess fine. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I started doing that POI. That's right. But we had to go back. That's right. I forgot. Do not hit a cop car. Got 4 ferals, including a feral cop. Yeah, there's always a cop that's like a guaranteed spawn, and then it's based on your like game state. Oh, did I start doing this one? Yeah, is that looted? No, it's not. Okay, that was another run then. Yeah. Yeah, usually there's like rads and stuff that's like completely like I think there's one static rad as far as I remember, but if you didn't get that, maybe it's just like static ferals as a minimum. Wow. Wow. Zombies being so cheeky. It's almost like they anticipate me hitting them, so they'd stop. So I miss my hit. I always get trapped in that corner. Oh. Silly pimp's not running. Running their POIs and like, oh, the zombie always gets stuck here. Maybe do something about it. Maybe remove that chair to be in from there and stuff like that. Probably be very time consuming, but what if there was like every time there was a new POI that was made and like ready to be shipped, what if every single person on the Fun Pimps team was like forced to play through it? Like how long does it take to play through it? You can spawn in some items, you can do it. Started, that's right. So this is not a break we usually take, but I am eating my lunch right now. So I'm gonna take a very quick break and just finish up my lunch. And I'll be right back. Thank you very much, guys, for hanging out. I appreciate it. Revelations, how goes it? I'll be right back. Ah, playing with fire. I like it. Why? I can hear her. Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? Oh, it was 6 months in advance. Why am I not seeing this stuff? Oh! That is because right now I'm kind of hating the ranger build just because of twigs. What the f- Tree stumps give honey. They do not. An extremely low chance. I bet I'm gonna get it on the first chance. Oh, fuck me! Why? Oh, dude, it's such a low chance. I shit you not. It's a super low chance. It's like 8% chance or something. Fuck. That is so not cool, game. Yeah, I'm gonna die. There's nothing I can do. Oh, they're stunned. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh. Oh, I was 8 HP! Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Alright, we're back. Hey, Cochrane. Keep getting the same. Tool Digest is going hard right now. It's almost like I have too many points in minus 69 now that I'm not literally getting anything else. Hey Victor, of course. Always winning. What's for lunch? Had some chicken and some pan-fried potatoes with some stuff. It was okay. It was like sustenance, you know. Still power station where you can dig under a tree to a hatch to go straight to the loot room. Dude, that POI has become very rare. I haven't even seen that in 2.0. You mean the waterworks? It's not power station, but yeah, the waterworks is probably what you're thinking. That was okay. It was okay. By the way, yesterday when Otto was playing with some Legos, he was acting completely fine. Then all of a sudden, he was like, "Oh, I'm so tired. I need to lay down." It's like, what is happening? And then he went to the couch and he fell asleep immediately. Had to check. He was burning up. Turns out he had a 39C fever. And we were like, okay, we'll let him sleep. It was night. It was just about to be nighttime anyway. And then we checked back a little later. He had he was running a 40C fever, so we had to wake him up to give him some meds. Just out of nowhere. Absolutely crazy. Oh, nice. Nice third grade. Congrats. Wait. Oh, yeah, because of... Okay, never mind. Was that all of it? Yep. How old? 4 years. Hey, Ruben. No work today? Yeah, poor guy. And he's like completely out of it now. So he's staying home from school. So that's why I was late this morning, by the way. I had to be with him a little bit in the morning as Erica was finishing up some stuff for work. Had your first white feral? Oh, feral. But they're always feral, so you just mean a white. I mean, they're always... There's no, like, non-feral white. Yeah. He'll probably feel better already tomorrow. It doesn't usually last very long. But, of course, if it does last longer, then that's going to be a problem. Your first baby gonna be 40 years this year. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's not a nice cub. It's called vintage. Age is just a number. Indeed. old age is just an illusion, you know? You're only as old as you feel. They were just young whippersnappers, damn kids nowadays. So here's the thing, I did bring a beer, a little hazy bulldog here. It's very nice. This is the only beer that I have though. So if I do drink this, I'm gonna want to have like at least 2 more. And yeah, so I'm contemplating not drinking it just for the fact that I know I'm gonna want to have more if I drink it. Maybe I'll have to send Eric out for a beer run, but the problem is we have a sick kid, like I mentioned, so a little problematic. Drink them, then drew like a hazy bulldog. Yes. Not wise, just as dumb, but older. Edges here. Airage. What's up? Yeah, can do that. It's gonna be like a, you know, stone shiv, a bone shiv in here, right? Or a stone shovel. Still very meh. Okay, we're done with this POI. Let's just do the POI at the end here, and then we're gonna start prepping for Horde Night. Have I already partially done this POI? Did I maybe finish this POI and I forgot? Oh, it's this POI. Oh, yeah, I did this POI. Okay. I guess we'll just go do this. We've done all the POIs here now. That feels good, feels good. Maybe we'll do these 3 right over here if we just finish those. Yeah. Yeah, we've done this one. But, yeah, let's go back to the base first. So, no roaming dog horde, please. Tired AF. I'm feeling pretty good. Can't complain. Hello, Lisa. You missed all the commotion this morning. There was so many things that weren't working. So happy that you missed it. Be happy that you missed it. Oh, that's a little bit too much, but whatever. Yeah, we're a little thirsty right now. Probably should have drank the normal water, but we'll be fine, guys. We'll be fine. Oh, wait, I'm pretty sure we did this POI. Did we not? I guess we didn't. Stupid dog. So what happened? Stream elements stopped working and also blurp at the same time. So I had no commands. Chat wasn't working properly. People couldn't do blurps. That was just madness. Thirsty for a forge. We are indeed very thirsty for a forge. One forge book right now would, I mean, it would be such a good timing to get it like right now, because then I had time to make a forge and I would have time to make the axe before Horde Night. Now, because we're going to be using this, the hunting knife for Horde Night here, we're kind of cementing the fact that this is like an agility run, even though it isn't. It's possible that blurp is fixed now? Because that was, I mean, the volume of blurp, that is. Okay, done with this. Oh. Oh my god. Terrible. Yeah, we looted this. Right. Not thoroughly enough. Oh, no, we did. We did. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't think it's like fixed, because I don't, then that would be extremely loud and I'll have to turn it down. That would have made it fixed, right? But it doesn't seem to be the case, so. Oh, you stabbed the kitchen sink. I didn't like it. It was just staring at me. But thank you there, Eric. Appreciate it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Okay, that is amazing. All right. Okay, we got the forge right before the Horde Night here. We're gonna use this time to make a forge, make all that forged iron, and make the fire axe. Come on. Get in. Get in. Nice. Very nice. I really hope we have all the resources to make the forge right off the bat, though. Yep, we just need a log. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Sweet. Alright. We need that, and we need this. We definitely have more. Yes, we have that. Perfect. Slap it in right here. Ah, we're cooking now, boys. Yeah, I know, right? It's totally like an agility run. We haven't spent a single point in agility, though. That's a crazy thing. Well, okay, 1 point. Deep cuts. We have 1 point in deep cuts. That actually... that calls for celebration. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Happy Friday, guys. Cheers. Thank you for hanging out. An American Pale Ale. Hazy Bulldog. Looking quite fancy. Hey, Cookie. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna let that cook for a bit. So let's have a quick look. How much does it cost to make the fire axe though? 70 if we want to do that, but we still don't have a legendary part. So we're gonna have to get this, which is a little bit too bad. A little bit too bad we don't have that. This is gonna take a little while to cook, so we could make a last effort to go out and try to loot it. There is a lot of residential houses here, so that's really good for that. But we are running out of time. We are definitely running out of time here. I'm just gonna let that cook for now. Cool. How much time? 15 minutes. That should be fine. Okay. Okay. Hail Mary attempt to get a legendary part. If we can't find it within like 2 in-game hours, yeah, we're just not gonna do it. There's no salvage country around, no. Savage. I said salvage. Savage. I'm just gonna get in here. Oh, I forgot to drink. Whoops. Should we be like really careful here and just loot the things that could potentially yield what I want, so I don't lose all the containers? That's bad. Oh, I still have not built my horde base also. Whoa. But if we can get everything we need, we can just make it like as we craft it, because it's probably going to, yeah, it's gonna take it's gonna take 3.5 minutes. Come on. 3.5 minutes to craft it, so. Well, that's actually the quality 5, not the quality 4. Yeah, we'll just be quick about it. Yeah, you have no balls left. No balls left. Come on. Bummer. Is that a roaming horde? I think it is. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back. Did we do this PY? You know what? We're just gonna like cheese the loot room here. Yep. How much does it do? 10, and then plus that, I guess it's like 15 or so. Come on. Yeah, it's terrible. I can't use that. So it's hunting knife, or I use the other one, you know? Well. There's few dressers here. Dressers is pretty decent chance, actually. Too bad. Wait. Oh my god. They spawn there? Oh, because they're supposed to fall down. That's right. Yeah, I never really come from this side, do I? No. Okay, we'll do this POI. This is gonna be the last POI we do. If we can't find it in this POI, we are just gonna make the quality 5. And... yeah. I'm gonna get up here. Okay. Let me turn that off. Wait, you do that upstairs though, don't you? See, destroy! What's up? Cooking pot in here? Oh yeah. Ooh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, damn it. That would have been epic. It's just, the problem is that it feels like a waste of time to make the quality 5 and not the quality 6, because I'm not gonna want to get the equality, I mean the steel fire axe for a little bit, you know? Also, we can't afford it, even if we wanted to. Where did you get? Oh, oh. Yeah, you came from here. Ah! Okay, let's stop pushing it. Let's just go ahead, head back and do the thing we need to do. This is a Fire Axe build, because we're going for the Fire Axe build. That's what we've been trying to do the entire time. You were here yesterday. It's just about to get online right now. Okay. So we have 10 minutes until Horde Night is here. So crawlers can be ferals, but not rads, which is kind of weird, actually. It would be interesting to see a radiated crawler, just like this crawling tank of a man. Wow, that's the thing. We don't have time to make all the forged iron. We just don't. At least we've done all the iron now that we need. We just need to get that clay in there. So this is the one we're making. Quality 5, 60. We have everything else. We just need 60 of these. And I don't think that's even like in the cards, you know? It's gonna take too long. Yeah, I know. We're gonna try to make chainsaw, see if it is viable eventually. That's gonna be interesting. But yeah. Oh well. Do that. Take all these. Do this. And we need to focus on actually setting up the horde base right now. And we're just gonna have to keep making sure we do that. Yeah, so we have 15. We need 4 times that. It takes like a minute and a half to make 15. So yeah, it's gonna be close. We might be able to switch to the fire axe mid run though. Yeah. Do we have enough wood though? I think we do. Chainsaw build. Yeah, we're gonna try it out. I don't think that's gonna be doable though, because the base damage of chainsaw is still only 6. So it only multiplies off of 6. So it's not gonna be that much damage, unfortunately. We're gonna make this turn right here. Yep. Perfect. We could do both sides, because why not? You can always appreciate a little bit of symmetry, right? Without any CC? Yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be really rough. I don't think it's gonna be viable at all, unfortunately. Wow, we're gonna have to get more wood. Yeah, chainsaw doesn't really offer any CC, right? How you doing, Dan? Okay. Okay, so that's it's gonna take about 4 minutes. Yeah, we might actually have time to queue it up, but we don't. It won't have time to finish. So. Oh, is it? Oh. Oh, thank you for saying that. A little bit more there. Pretty sure Dan knows what CC means. He's just trying to work out what we're talking about, because he's gonna say like, it has loads of CC. It's gonna say something like that. What? Wow. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, you didn't know CC? Oh. I feel like I use that very regularly in the channel. Cruise control. That too. Oh, dude, I forgot about something. Don't I have to, like... No, I can just do a full block, right? Yeah, I can just do this. Mm-hmm. Now let's cut down like one more tree, but we're fine. I don't think we need to actually. Well. The only thing you do regularly is dying. Ah. Fair enough. Okay. We have a little bit of that. Okay, we're almost there, guys. 5 more, and then we can queue it up. Okay, very, very soon. Hey Gizmo, should be coming out on Monday, the 30th. I think that's what they mentioned. That's going to be the stable version, so that's when it's also should be coming out for console. Okay, guys, what's happening? I don't have enough wood! You're fucking shitting me! What? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Okay, okay. Alright. Okay, we're all good now, I think. I think we're all good now. Yeah, we got all the important ones. Alright, that should be fine. Okay, 3 minutes. Yeah, we'll have it just about. Just about. Wood in this economy? Yes. Okay, we gotta drink all this. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. We're gonna... So what mods are we gonna have for that? I don't know what a Quali 5, how many mods can fit on it. I'm gonna guess 3. So we can just do this right here. I guess we'll put that on. Let's do this. And the 2, yeah, that one. Okay, so 1 more. I guess we can do the burning shaft. I think we have an extra of that. Yes. Wow, that was like super tight. We're off by like a minute to have it for Fortnite. It's crazy. Yeah, but it's happening. So see here. Oh my god, look at this too. Look at this, guys. Battle miner. Dude. Dude. Dude, this is amazing. This is amazing. We're just waiting for that. And then we're golden. I just needed to get crafting 1 minute earlier. It would have been perfect. It would have been like the dream. But it's fine. We have a minute to spare. Thanks, Rick. It's because I foolishly went out and tried to look for that legendary part. It would have been perfect, right? Oh wait, we can actually put that mod on there, right? Yeah, we can do that. That mod. So those mods, actually, those 3 mods is going to be ideal. Let's go, baby! Oh! Oh, nice. Man, it swings really fast too. Dude, did they boost like the attack speed on this? What is that new sound? There's a new sound to it. The range of it though leaves a lot to be desired here. Yeah, you can really hear like the swinging through the air, you know? Does a lot of damage, and it is really fast too, so... It's like, I would say it's like Steel Spear fast, or like Iron Spear fast. And it doesn't cost a lot of stamina either. It costs like almost no stamina. Look at this. It's like 10 stamina. The sound is called winning. Had the swoosh before? I know that the steel axe had a swooshing sound. I guess I never did the fire axe in 1.0. Never did that build. Wow. It's heavy attack. This is power attack. I feel like Skull Crusher is gonna be mandatory with this for Horde Knight to get that extra, squeeze that extra damage out. But it depends. Maybe they've increased the attack speed of the steel axe. Just the only thing I'm really missing here, like some kind of bleed to it, right? Like, I guess I could do Serrated Blade on it, but it's only 10%, and it's only 1 stack, so... Barbed Wire below be good? No, that wouldn't... I actually want them to loop up faster. So later on, when I do more damage, I'm gonna put in stairs, so they loop up much, much faster. Because Barbed Wire doesn't really do any damage, it just slows them down. It's pretty decent. Not gonna lie. No WoW for you. Chat sucks. Chat good. It is still like kind of underwhelming damage though. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna be more because of Battle Miner, but I guess we really have to use the steel axe to really feel the damage though. You can kill zombies, but you don't want the barbed wire to kill zombies. You don't get the experience. Yeah. The power attack right here is just 44. And then whatever the base damage of the fire axe is, I don't know what it is. And it's 100. We got a 100% multiplier, right? Right now. So it is whatever the base is. And the base, I feel like it's like 25 maybe. Oh, dude, I haven't thought of that. That has base? Does everything multiply off of the base? Dude, that's massive, actually. Dude, I have not thought of that. That is huge. I have to get the lumberjack gloves. Well, no, I can get the like mentioned, I can get the gloves. That is literally gonna, if I get the gloves, that's literally going to double my damage. Right? Because everything is working off of the base of the fire axe, right? The multipliers, that is. So this is only doing... Is the power attack 15? Or are you thinking light attack there, Dan? Thought of what? Getting the lumberjack gloves. They add a 15 base damage. And it's actually really interesting. That should 100% be what the preacher gloves does. It should add base damage, not just 50% undead damage. Everything is from base. So the multiplier... Wait, so what multiplies first? Is everything just multiplying together? So right now I'm doing 225% damage, more damage of 15. Is that what my pyro attack is? Is that how it works? It's definitely additive. It's not cumulative because if it multiply with each other, it would be a lot more damage. You can craft those gloves. It is... I can show you. These right here. Look at that. Flat 15. If I put these on, I'm not going to hit anything. So I go... No, you can't actually see it go up there. But yeah, that's a flat 15. And my base damage is 15. So I would literally double my damage with this. It's all about the base. It's true. I think we're done. Man, we beat that really quick. Okay. It's not done. I think there's some zombies stuck somewhere. When you mod, you see both attacks go up the same amount. I've actually never thought of that before. But that means... So, base damage is 15. A power attack is 125% of the base damage. So, by adding 100% more damage... I'm just literally adding a multiplier to 225. Right? So, is that 80? Doesn't sound right. What kind of? It would be 45. And then I guess it is plus this damage, right? It is plus whatever damage it says. Does it? Yeah. Or does it not? I guess because it's plus, so it's plus 10, right? Yeah, it'd be like... Oh yeah, the headshot bonus as well. Yeah, that's right. So I'm actually dealing... Right now, I'm getting 270. Right. So is that like 495% of 15? But yeah, you already have the 100, so it's 170, but you still gotta account for that 100 though. Yep. Oh, I guess because you're always dealing 100 damage no matter what. So you're doing, yeah, you're right. 170. So do the math. So I guess it's just 4 times 15, right? So that's 60. But where's the other 20 damage coming from? I suppose it is because of the added damage here. Right? Yeah. We do this. Power attacks is that. But that's already a multiplier off of... So it's actually 6. Because this is actually 15 to begin with. So it's 6. Yeah, but I'm also doing more damage because of quality. By the way, for those who don't know, quality of your weapon does not matter when it comes to the multipliers. It completely ignores it. It's just additive damage. So quality, so have a quality 1 to quality 6. There's almost no more damage, by the way. It's all about that base. The only thing that quality really adds is like, you know, mod slots. But depending on axe damage. Well, no. So Preacher Gloves is only adding 7.5% more 7.5 damage. Right? It doesn't multiply. So it's not 50% more than this number. Right? Yeah, you're dealing by 80. So I'm gonna be dealing 160 damage when I get the axes. Well, oh yeah, Fortnite's over. That's just a zombie we gotta kill. Oh, nice. Base drop. Okay, so we're gonna do this because we don't need this anymore. Well, I guess we can put it like... we can do this. Yeah, we're not gonna need that anymore. Do that. So, Preacher Gloves is always the best gloves. But there's one exception if you're using axes, because the axe gloves is literally adding base damage. And base damage is working with all the other multipliers. Right, so if you already have like 300% damage, Preacher Gloves is just adding 50% additive damage, right? So 350. But the Lumberjack Gloves is literally adding to your base damage, so it multiplies with all your other things. So like your 50% from your weapon perk, and also now 50% from Battle Miner. You know, it gets actually quite crazy. It's also crazy that I completely forgot about that. So, to me, it kind of brings up a good point. Wouldn't it be interesting if the different gloves gave you a different base damage to different types of weapons instead? So, like, Preacher Gloves would be like, I don't know, like Sledgehammer base damage. That's just something. But Sledgehammer is definitely the wrong one. But maybe maybe knife base damage. Right? Yeah, isn't Lumberjack is light armor, right? It is light armor. Oh, it actually is 60, by the way. It's not 50, but it's still more damage. Still way more damage. Yeah, a holy man. Yeah, like a paladin kind of thing. So I guess a mace. I guess it would work out for like the clubs. Right. Yeah, that's a really nice change, by the way. The light stuff. So that's gonna add another 4 armor. Now it's really too bad that the lumberjack set. Like, here's the thing. Something like what this gives, flat damage, this should be part of the set bonus, right? Use less stamina when using axes. How much is this? I don't think I need this. What are the other lumberjacks pieces, by the way? They're kind of underwhelming, aren't they? Wood harvest, capacity, and then I guess this is fine. I guess this is pretty cool. Yes, I'm dealing 80 damage now for a power attack. And he had only 150 or something. But I'm gonna be dealing double the damage if I can get to legendary lumberjack gloves. So we are now gonna focus on armor perks. I said I was gonna go pack mule. I'd probably go pack mule first. I said I was gonna go bookworm. You know what? In order to get legendary armor, I probably need to get bookworm first. Yeah. Let's get bookworm. And then we'll get, like, armor perks. And we'll just get to legendary lumberjack gloves. And then we're going to do double damage. It's going to be pretty crazy. It is double damage of the fire axe. But, for example, the steel axe has another baseline. I don't know what it is. I will guess it's 30. So it actually only adding 50% more damage to the steel axe, but it's still a pretty substantial upgrade. It is 29. So steel axe is already double damage of the fire axe, and then you add another 50% to that. So that's interesting. And then all that multiplies. So actually this axe is going to do tremendous damage. So then preacher is better. I guess. Yeah, because it actually is. Well, it's not exactly 50 because it was 29, but yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. See, that's the point. I completely forgot why. So, yes. So, if you don't have any perks in anything, the preacher gloves will be better than the lumberjack gloves, because the preacher gloves will be a little bit more damage. But you're forgetting that you're literally upgrading the base damage of your weapon, which in turn is upgrading all your multipliers. So I have 100% more damage from perks right now. If I have, so right now it's doing 29 damage. So I'm doing 100% more. That's going to be doing double of that. That's 58, 58, right? But if I add another 15 to it, that's going to double that damage. So another 30 damage. Actually, it's kind of nasty the way that works. How this like imbalance gets created because no other weapons can benefit from a thing like this. And that's why I think it's very important that I think all the gloves should be reworked to be for specific weapons, right? So like, biker gloves is like knuckle damage, and it literally gives knuckle base damage. It will make things more niched, but it'll feel like the sets will have like proper like you know, like intended weapons for them, even though that also becomes like kind of silly, I suppose. But the way that it works right now is that preacher gloves is just the best gloves, except for if you're using fire axe or axes, right? Like, it should literally, the Preacher Gloves, if one easy fix, it should just be 25, right? Because you're boosting all damage, right? So it's fair that it's less. Or like 30, I guess. Whereas then you're like, some things have... You know, some things will have, you know, just range damage or just melee damage, stuff like that. Well, quickly gonna go on a break here. I'm just gonna stretch my legs. I'll be right back in just a minute. Sit tight, guys. I'm actually really excited for this now. I completely forgot about lumberjack gloves. Yeah. Why? I can hear her. Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? Oh, it was 6 months in advance. Why am I not seeing this stuff? Oh! That is because right now I'm kind of hating the ranger build just because of twigs. Alright, we're back. So what are you saying, Dan? Are you saying that the 15 extra base damage is not going to be part of the multiplier? Is not going to multiply with everything? Because then I can see it not being that great. But is the base damage going to multiply with everything else? Yes, okay. Yeah, so that's gonna be amazing. I guess we could do a test. You hate the fire mod? Oh my god! What? Now I find it? Oh my god, you're a fucking joke. What a fucking joke. Oh well, now we may as well save it for the steel axe, right? There's no point of making it into the fire axe. As we've already talked about, it doesn't even add that much more damage. That's my first, by the way. Day 8. You're a joke. Okay, you know what we can do? You said like we do it at test world. You know what we can do? I can literally spawn this in and right now and just to check. Do I do double damage or not? We can just test it. Like in here. Yes, I'm gonna get like a free kill or whatever. But okay, just to confirm. We need to have a zombie first. Finish this one now. If there was a new person say that, ban. Hey, bully. Alright, I just need a zombie. This should be the... Yep. Just to see. So, just to confirm the baseline damage right now, what I'm dealing is 88 minus or 168 is that like it's exactly 80, right? Yeah. 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 Okay, so this is 44, 144. So am I? It's actually gonna. It needs to be tested on a zombie that's more than 160 health. By the way. Yeah, we need to do it on a chonker. Oh, Arlene. Arlene got 166. Okay, cool. Okay. Am I doing 160 damage now? Damn it! That's not conclusive enough because we don't know. That could have been a decap. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do this for the sake of the... For the sake of the class. Let's spawn in a tourist. They're not called tourists? What are they called? Hawaiian? Oh, they are still called Hawaiian in the files? I didn't know that. Okay, let's see here. Yeah. Look at that. It's literally double damage. It's off by like 1 point there. Yeah. It literally just doubled all my damage because I doubled my base damage. If I added Preacher Gloves right now, so we'll try Preacher Gloves. We'll try Preacher Gloves. We'll do the 60 for the sake of everything. Do another tourist. And it should, okay, so it should add like 7 more damage, right? 7, 8 more damage. I should do 88 damage. I did 90 damage. Something. $92. Let me just kill this off. Dude, that is absolutely insane, though. Let's try that one more time. Okay, 4. Oh my god, this is so nice. This is perfect. Also, I need to... Well, I can't take off any mods right now. That would actually ruin it. Yeah, 92. So it was a little bit more than 4.5. It was actually an additional 12 damage. But these gloves adds 80 damage. Test with steel. Let's test it with steel. Let's do a tier 1 steel for the sake of simple numbers. Okay, I gotta kill you off. Perfect. No mods or anything. So this one has a base damage of 29.3, but 29 for the simplicity's sake. Or we could just say 30. Okay. So we'll do this first as it is. Uh, 126. Oh no. Oh, damn it. Okay, we have to spawn another one. Yeah, I know. This is giving me a bunch of experience. I know. But it is what it is. Okay, now we're gonna add the Preacher Gloves. It should, in theory, add roughly... Well, I said 7.5 because I was actually doing the 50%, not the 60%. So 60% of 30 is... What? Well, should be... 15... 17? Or is it 18? Is it 18? Alright, let's see here. Damn it. Wait, before it was like 120 something. There's like 160 damage? 150 damage? Okay, so it actually added... 24 damage. That doesn't make any sense, though. Oh, wait. I'm forgetting about the fact that we're using power attacks. Okay, my bad. Yeah, my bad. That also adds another bit of a multiplier to it. But we've only used power attacks so far, by the way, so it's still conclusive here. Alright, let's try that with Lumberjack gloves. I forgot what the number was. Oh, we're not allowed to grab this. I'm getting some extra experience, but at least we can let's try that out. Yeah, that's easy. 200. So, yeah. A lot more damage. That's the whole point of the test, though. That it gave us a lot more damage. Oh, well. I think that's enough testing. So, just to sum up real quick here. If you're using axes, the Lumberjack gloves adds more to your base damage, which makes all your multipliers get doubled. So you well, not doubled, but in case of the fire axe, it is doubled because you're literally doubling your base damage. So you're literally doubling all your perks. If you're adding this, you're just adding another perk to your weapon. So let's say you already do 300 damage, 300% damage. Now you're doing 360% damage. But if you're adding this, which is a 15 flat, you're literally just doubling whatever your damage is. With a fire axe. With the steel axe is different because the base damage is higher. So yeah. Glad we tested that out. I gained about 2,000, 3,000 experience there, but so be it. All zombies are undead. Correct. Oh, gee, thanks. Yes, one is for all weapons, one is for axe. And I'm going an axe build, so I'm totally going the one with more damage to the axe. Because I will mainly try to do melee. I threw it away. I threw away those two pieces. I'm just saying, we just needed to test it for the class. Use spike traps to get some kills without experience. Actually, good point. I should have done that. I also could have done kill all, but if I do kill all, I'll kill all the sleepers as well around here, which I don't want. Either way, it's gonna be freaking nasty how much of a high damage I'll have, and then because of the way the dismemberment work, I'll be dismembering like crazy. First lumberjack without wood. Well, that's one of the huge upsides of this build, though, isn't it? I can get wood super easily. You know what I really wanted the lumberjack bonus to do? Is to give an attack speed boost instead of giving a stamina reduction. Right. You sexy beast. Hey, Rooster. I'm glad we cleared that up because I wasn't sure myself, but yeah, Lumberjack gloves is freaking awesome. And here's the thing too, like, I'm not even doing that much more damage with a steel axe. I'm doing a little bit more damage, but considering the attack speed, I would even assume that my DPS is actually higher with the fire axe. Like, I guess we could check the attacks per minute, 65. Whoops. I mean, I was using a quality 1 though. To a quality 5, so I guess the damage numbers aren't accurate, but I mean, it's not gonna add that much more for a quality 6, like maybe like another Yeah, it's actually not fair. Now in hindsight. Yeah, it's not even that much slower. Yeah. So I guess this is the, like, flat out the extra damage we will deal. So we dealt 200, right? And it would be another 14. Is that it? Is that literally the only thing? So we would deal 114. Let's say 215. 215 to make it easy. Versus 160. Yeah. I guess this will be higher DPS overall. But you kind of want to have more hits though, because more hits will also like help with CC, because you'll be able to hit multiple zombies. They are the old high performance boots, the lumberjack boots. Yes, they are. Well, to be fair, also this is not quality 6, so let's just quickly check what the difference is there. Was there a button you can click that would... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You can just click the dev blocks and it refreshes. Yeah, look at that. 1.3. But I think this has 4 mod slots. It does have 4 mod slots, so that will give it a little bit more utility. So I guess it is kind of a nice upgrade. Plus a little bit more damage. What's your favorite all-time weapon? Ooh, how did I miss that question? Why can I not see that question? Was it from way back? My all-time favorite weapon is the stun baton. Okay, that's enough testing for now. That's enough testing. Three minutes ago. Yeah, I imagine dual wielding this. Oof. Does anybody want to do the math on that? What the DPS is? 100 and I guess 100. It's gonna add up to like 165. I guess 165 versus 215. But the fire axe is 65 attacks per minute, whereas the fire axe is only 55 attacks per minute. The crazy thing is, it feels like this is much faster than the fire axe. There's also something to be accounted for that there's... Okay, one last test. There's probably a huge discrepancy on stamina cost. Yeah, we got 26 here versus 18. It's not that much, but it is, you know, a pretty substantial. Like, this is 30% more, right? 50% more, actually. Almost 50% more. I just had to test. I just check something. We don't have to do more tests. Thanks, guys. Yeah, you're also more likely to whiff with a steel axe because it is less attacks per minute. Still doesn't matter if you get all the books. Does it? It does not? Wait. It's only some weapons that have that OP thing where you get all your stamina back. The axe doesn't have a utility like that. It's only the sledgehammer, the club, and the spear that has that. All your blurbs in your favorite cost 10k bits now. In your favorite? Favorite as in favorite streamer? I thought I was your favorite streamer, man. Oh, you're actually referring to this channel? Well, I haven't changed anything. Attack speed between steel axe and regular axe. 55 for the steel and 65 for the fire axe. Per minute. It's a blurp bug. Oh, so you meant me. Oh. Thanks. I like you too sometimes, Bully. Okay, no one's talking to me. I suppose. If anybody wants to do the math, I'll gladly hear it. I just don't wanna. Chat already hates me for doing math. Kill shit and look pretty. Okay, sir. You might wonder why I still have this. It's still a repair tool, and you never know when you need that repair, right? It's just the thing for me is that the main melee always needs to be on 3, and my repair tool always needs to be on 1. So it's just, yeah. This is gonna be a nail axe, a nail what's it called? Nail gun eventually. Or probably will actually be replaced by the impact driver. Yeah. Well, poop knife's still for harvesting. I usually have it back here, but I don't have a... So here's something you need to know about me for those that are kind of new. So this one is usually a harvesting tool / repair tool. This is always long range weapon. This is always main melee. This is always short range weapon or main weapon. So like an SMG versus like... When I say long range, I mean something like a rifle. And always building blocks. Oh my god. There's actually a truck outside. That's kind of funny. It's not the ice cream truck though, but yeah. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. And then these 2 slots are actually random, but there's always water at the very end, bandages on the second to last, and there's usually painkillers or the splint there. Usually the other half is like healing and consumables, and the first 5 is utility and weapons and stuff. Actually, this would usually be replaced by like Molotovs, stuff like that. This is how I've played for as long as I can remember. So it's hard to kind of... Yeah, and this is harvesting, but because it's now also a weapon, it trumps the fact that it's a weapon over a harvesting tool. So it's mainly a weapon and also a harvesting tool. So now this is here for the sake of repairing. But this will probably be replaced by a impact driver eventually. Which buildings did we do? Did we do that one? We did finish this one, right? No, we didn't actually finish this. What are we doing? We're actually playing the game still? I went to get our groceries and we're still just fucking around. Wow, you were fast then. We're not fucking around. We're actually done. We're playing legit now. Okay, I did most of this looting though. I didn't loot the loot room, did I? Didn't loot the kitchen. With the rest of you stairs in a hotbar? I don't know. Hey, Mumphy. Hey, Bezo. I got beer in my belly, that's true. But I've only had like half a beer, so it actually has no effect at the moment. Is that the beer truck? Oh, dude, that'd be so good. That concept could not exist in Sweden, but... I can see that being a concept existing somewhere else. A beer truck. Hey, Raven. I didn't actually loot this. Oh my god, imagine if there was a legendary part in there, I'd laugh. Because we cleared this out, but I didn't loot it. Oh my god, I'm so glad there wasn't the legendary part in there. Oh, I would have cried. What is a beard truck? Oh. Is that like emergency clippings thing? Yeah, keep that, I guess. Okay, well, we're done with this now. I think we've done like most of these buildings here. I just haven't really kept tabs of things. Oh my god. Okay. Left school over 30 years ago. I promise, no more math today. That is an upgrade. Yes, it is. It's not going to add much damage, as we've already talked about, but it's more damage. Time to math biker gloves, lumberjack gloves. So how much is it like poking in somebody's in some people's eyes that I'm throwing away all this loot? Who like can't stand it? Every time I throw it, I think like, oh, people hate me for doing this. Not as much as you throwing away all the food. Oh my god. Oh, that must have been painful. Yeah, there's just a lot of things that is like never useful. Like lead. If you really need lead, just go mine it. Like, yes, if you keep every single piece of lead, you're gonna have a nice little chunk when you get to crafting. I see that, but it's just not worth it. It's not worth holding up space in my inventory for it, because lead is so easy to get. Which is kind of a bummer. It saddens me a little bit how easy it is to mine in this game. I remember the chase. There was like a chase before. You kind of like were digging underground and you were looking for resources. Now it's just like, you can look at the map and it's like, hey, I'm here. And you can just go and mine it. And you know there's a pretty big vein there and you can just mine it out. I usually get bored and start over by the time you need to make bullets. And also, that's another point. You like never need to make bullets in this game. It's honestly insane. I mean, it is worth to point out though that it's always good to keep brass. But yeah, no. Oil is something I always keep, but because oil used to be such a like high commodity before, while making like Molotovs, but like you don't ever have to make Molotovs anymore either. Like I feel like you don't really need it. Oh yeah, we did this one. Did I thoroughly loot this? I didn't. I just got the loot room, right? No, I pretty much did this. Yeah, I did this. Yeah, if you're mainly playing as range though, I mean, I see it. You kind of need it. Alright, we're close enough to base. I'm just gonna go and drop this off. You made your first pipe bombs in Project Zomboid? They're glorious. Is it a big AoE on it? need to do that. Pretty sure we looted this. Did we not? I guess we didn't. Insta-kill and cleaves. Oh, leaves fire damage. Oh. Wow. That sounds amazing. Oh, man. I need 6 more damage. Oh, I bet that quality 6 would have given me that 6 damage. I guess the only thing that bums me out about the fire axe is that there's no cleave of any sort. You'd love to see more ammo parts and less actual ammo. Yeah, so you can craft the weapon you need, or the ammo you need. I mean, it's gonna be pretty crazy. If I were to get those gloves before we get to like constant ferals, I'm gonna be like one-shotting every single zombie. Oh yeah, we've already done that. So, okay, just can we talk about a little bit of math? Just a little bit of math? I have one just question. I'm not going to do math myself. I just have a question. So, we know that now that the steel fire axe does like 215 damage. How much does the steel sledge do with all the multipliers? I just want to know, like, in comparison, like, how much better is it? $300, oof, and then all that utility as well. But here's the thing, it's way slower though, so maybe DPS is actually the same. Ooh, nighttime. Okay, we gotta drop all this stuff. Ooh, black dye. Awesome. We got a black fire axe. Swing big hammer. Yeah, that's the problem too. You do have that super high damage, but very slow. So if you do miss it, yeah, you're kind of in trouble. Okay, awesome. Come on, come on. Okay, what's our level? We got 2 points. We need to get 8 points. Right, to get Bookworm. 8 points. Oh god. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's right. We didn't kill her. It actually is 10 points, but I have the intellect mod. So that's negative 2 points because I don't have to get level 8 intellect. Or wait, I don't have to get level 7 intellect. Right. Swing! Yeah, this is kind of the downside, I guess, with the fire axe. You're doing that all that wood damage. We're done with this now? Yes. Okay, we got these 3 buildings. I'm sure I've done one of these buildings too. Because I ran around like a headless chicken. Oh yeah, we did pretty much this building. No, this building is pretty much the one we did. Dude, we should go into the bird forest. Because we're constantly gonna be battling those, like, burnt zombies. Which always have that low health base, so we can just, like, grind out experience faster. You know? Because that's what it's all about right now. Just getting that experience. Yeah. Sounds pretty nice, doesn't it? Yeah, we can make both of these. Oh! Oh, I had another stack there? Oh, that's what you're talking about. I thought you meant the ones back in the boxes. Dude, that's crazy. That was there the entire time? Alright, my bad. My bad. Yeah, we didn't get this though. Oh, roaming horde? Yeah, that's 100% a roaming horde. Let me just get this. May as well take that out. You refuse to play intellect. Good on you. Oh, there's one more. Oh, 2 more actually. Oh no. Yep, we looted all that. Well, we're done here, so. Hi, random boar. many birds, man. Also, the changes... Oh. The changes to the birds is actually kind of a significant one. Because they can now hit you even though you're walking, you know? That's not something I'm looking forward to whenever we get TI working again. People can just do birds. It's just gonna be crazy. That's what I was thinking too, Hells. Next playthrough, I'm just gonna go for like the speedrunning part and just see how that feels. Yeah. I mean, we can put that on. We don't need it. No, we need it. Let's eat something. Okay. Yeah, we did that one. Let's do these two. Yeah, I'm sure we didn't do that one. We did do this one actually. Let me just pick up the slack because we skipped a bunch of loot. I know we skipped the kitchen in here. Yes, Metallo, they do, but then they go away from the map. Like, I can see them, but very faintly. And I want to be able to see them on the map. I don't care if they show on the compass. I'm pretty sure we looted everything else. I didn't loot this today. Yeah, it looks like a mess if you look in my compass. And that probably is annoying to a lot of people. I very, very rarely look at the compass for directions. It happens, but... Yeah, we didn't get this. That's right. I'm not triggered. You're triggered. Sounds like you're a little triggered. Okay. One building to go, and then we're gonna feel kind of complete. I am complete. Hey, see that? Hope you all get cornmeal in every cabinet, nothing else, and die from cornmeal dehydration. Oh my god, what a not nice thing to say. Let's head into Jacob's. I mean, have they made armor books extra rare and that you really have to like level it to see it in loot, because I found 2 in 9 days. You think it'd be a little bit more after 9 days. Like, just put that into perspective for a second. Like, I have not leveled, you know, shotguns or, you know, vehicles or even food or medical, but that's because we're mostly looting those things. Robotics, you know, I have loads of these, but when it comes to armor, okay, I found 3 of them. No point, no books. Yeah, but that's my point is that I have a lot of other things that also don't have points. But I'm just finding these. I have the least of this book except for sledgehammers and bows. So I'm just saying that it feels like there's a slight tuned it down a bit, which I guess that's kind of needed. Or it's because we're just so used to playing, like, getting so many armored up books. Right? Ooh, I just realized that this axe is going to struggle quite a bit against armored targets. It doesn't have any kind of way to remove armor. Does it? Is that the last one? Dude. I just want to get all of those so we can stop getting them. I've heard nothing but complaints across a lot of streamers. Oh yeah, there's been a lot of complaints for 2.0, that's for sure. There's been a lot of complaints. But all in all, this is actually a really good update. Okay, not really good, but it is a good update. I think so. Because we've never had an update quite like this when it comes to performance. So I'm very happy the way the game is performing right now. Oh, yeah. Didn't I loot this? Yeah, I looted this. I did, I just didn't mark it. That's right. Oh, now I remember, because we started doing the, yeah, we started doing this. There was actually zombies in that little house there, which was kind of new. Because these houses used to be like, you open it and it's like nothing in here. No zombies, no loot. But they've changed that, so that's pretty good. Bandages are very common. Tackle box. Oh, I didn't do the coffee one. Hey, Yusuf. We are going to be doing a multiplayer server eventually. Most likely with stable. The server set is going to be, I don't know. We usually play survivalist with like run, I think, or sprint. I would like to have survivalist sprint, but I don't know. It's the server isn't for me, it's for the community, so. I gotta say, axe feel really good. The axe is lacking utility. The way that the sledge is just the best, I think, because of all that. Like, you can get stamina back. You ignore armor. You get the double experience, which is honestly stupid. I hope they change that. And all that stuff. So there's a lot of things going for it. But I gotta say, axe feels really good right now. And it's just gonna get stronger. I have so much more room to grow for this build. Oh, hi. You got a triple head explosion the other day? Oh man. Really? By the way, is this a new look? I don't think I've seen these in like brick red kind of thing. They usually only have that like light gray look to it. Maybe that was a change in 1.0 and I just never noticed. Yeah, it's probably, yeah, it's just stone. But they colored it to look more like, ooh. Book Paradise. Wow. Gotta remember that door. Too bad we already have the cigar, but that was a huge find when we did find it. Right now, though, it would be massive to get the strength mod. But I actually don't need to put more levels into strength right now. I do want to get the last mastery, though, because it gives you damage reduction. So that's good. Does strength mod outweigh the treasure hunter mod? Probably not later on, but early on I think it does. Okay. There we done this. Cool. We done that. Now let's do the Uncle Ray's supermarket. Actually, let's not do that. Let's do the quick lube, because we gotta go back with this stuff. He won't? Why will I not do? What will I not do? There's a lot of things I won't do, that's for sure. But I won't do that. Remember the storage door. Oh, to get in the future? Yes, let's put that into memory. Oh, you gotta remember that door. Oh, I totally won't remember that door though. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you know me too well. Ah? Yeah. Oh man, satisfaction. There's like one POI left. Feels good. The axe is putting in the work. Like, Battle Miner isn't adding, like, well, because there isn't that many multipliers. I mean, technically, it is adding a decent amount of damage for sure, Battle Miner. So it is a game changer. Ah. One second, guys. I'll be right back. We're actually gonna have a break in just 2 minutes, so I'll just take an extended break. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. So thank you very much, guys, for hanging out. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Just give me 3 minutes. Thank you. Ah, playing with fire. I like it. Why? I can hear her. Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? Oh, it was 6 months in advance. Why am I not seeing this stuff? Oh! That is because right now I'm kind of hating the ranger build just because of twigs. What the f- Tree stumps give honey. They do not. An extremely low chance. I bet I'm gonna get it on the first chance. Oh, fuck me! Why? Oh, dude, it's such a low chance. I shit you not. It's a super low chance. It's like 8% chance or something. Fuck. That is so not cool, game. Yeah, I'm gonna die. There's nothing to do. Oh, they're stunned. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god, I can't believe it! Oh, oh, I was 8 HP! Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. that fucking. Okay, I gotta. I can't take it. My little heart can't take it no more. What the fuck? What the fuck? It wasn't dead! It wasn't dead! Thank you very much, Mr. Winnick, for the tier 375. Hold on a second.
Nice and clean.
Alright, we're back. Thank you guys. Excellent. Cheers. I never die anymore. Well, we gotta get that TI thing cooking. Hi, Freeze. Okay, so once we've done this POI, we have some higher tier POIs on the outskirts to do. We could also do like Base Motel properly, or Fates Motel. My bad. Could do that. But this supermarket is actually quite dangerous if I remember correctly. It is a tier 3. But there's a lot of zombies in here. It's easy. So easy. Should be a tier 2. Nice. Wow, have we killed 500 zombies? Yeah, too bad we can't turn that in because we do no trade room. I feel like there's an unusual amount of zombies in this POI. At least that's just drawing from memory, though. It's been a while since I looted it. 2 hours later. But it's pretty quick now because I have maxed out minus 69er, even with a stone axe. That's pretty nice. It's pretty damn nice. Only the loot room is crowded. What'd you miss? Nothing really. It's been pretty quiet. Do you guys have any fun plans this weekend, by the way? Anything fun happening? Oof, this is risky. Oh, no zombies in here. Oh. You know, the lumberjack fighting the lumberjack. I came out ahead, guys. I am top lumberjack. I'm the alpha lumberjack. Dog sitting. Kids at football. Babysitting. So going to be busy. I didn't sit out. Wouldn't it make sense that the fire axe would have, or like the axe weapons should have a slight increase to dismemberment by default? You know? Because the sledgehammer has it. I kind of feel like axes should have at least a slight increase to it. Maybe it does. I don't know. I never heard anyone mention that though. I mean, it is doing quick work of these silly zombies, but I think that's just because of my, I just have incredible damage right now. Last weekend before Mandy goes back to her mom's for 2 months. May make her watch a movie with you. Enjoy my company, damn it! Chainsaw does, plus 100%, but a low basement doesn't help it. Yeah, that's true. That's too bad. Honestly, the chainsaw should have like an insane dismemberment chance, just because to offset the low damage, or just double the base damage of the chainsaw, right? Oh my god, I just had a brilliant idea. So, I've been saying this for a while, that I think that gear should have multiple stats. But there's always these like fixed stats, right? But wouldn't it be really cool if lumberjack gloves came with axe damage and chainsaw damage as a base? Like imagine if the chainsaw damage was doubled by the gloves, just like they do. They were the fires. I was shut up! It's an amazing idea! Oh my god. Dude, that idea rocked. Wouldn't it be so much fun to have the chainsaw be a viable weapon? Also, does Battle Miner affect chainsaws? I mean, it is a mining tool. I mean, if an axe affects it, which is a mining tool, then it should, right? Yeah, it's iconic, right? Yeah. There's two weapons that are iconic for killing zombies. Chainsaws and katanas. This game has neither. It's kind of sad, isn't it? I mean, it has a chainsaw, but it's not viable. My new mod plan is to make chainsaw viable, if I can pull it off. Well, all you have to do, I believe, is just increase the base damage of it. Like, maybe you can make a mod that makes it into a viable chainsaw by just the mod itself just adding base damage, if that's possible. I guess shotguns, though. Yeah, shotgun's pretty classic. iconic. Oh yeah, it'll be the 1999 DLC. Yes! Oh dude, that's such a good idea. That's actually a great idea, Veli, because we already have this, right? What if you had this, but reverse? More damage to zombies, but less to blocks. Right? Yeah. That'd be cool. But like, Fireman's Chainsaw mod or something. Although, that would make it kind of like not the Fireman's Chainsaw, I suppose. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 25. I think 25 is overkill, but 15 would actually do just fine, I think. This is one of those POIs that would be really good to loot if you have Bookworm, because you get a lot of like... Oh boy. I thought there was a way out there. God damn it! God damn it! I thought it was like a button to open the doors. There is, but I just couldn't find it. What? What's up? Pay attention to me. What's up, Lisa? Are you able to join the Discord movie nights again? Oh, I'll do it when I have time. Like, I barely have time right now to, like, sit by the PC. Even though you don't have to sit by the PC to watch the movie. I guess you could just do it on your phone, I guess. But... Oh, the button is over here. Ah. Yeah, we already almost got the legendary. It is so close now. So right now, I need the workbench and some steel parts. The thing is, though, I feel very comfortable using this, so I'm not too sure. Well, this is because this is technically my job there, Veli. So this is just work hours. I'm not supposed to have fun here. You're supposed to have fun. Luckily, though, I do have fun at work. What happens on Discord nights? Movie nights. 2 times a month. £2.5. You could just repeat the question, Lisa. Horror movies? Now it's random. Classics mostly. Hey Nightingale. I do an airy. Last 2, Shores of Gold. Assault 2, Shores of Gold. I played that game. I absolutely hated it. Hi, what do you think of it? Something with pirate games as well. It's just the whole theme doesn't appeal to me at all. But that wasn't the reason why I didn't like it. It was just everything about it. Well, now that is a nice little upgrade, actually. is slightly better. Not amazing, but slightly better. It's less armor, though. It is certainly less armor. Play Salt over 300 hours, and Salt 2 is just more. It's a chill game to play alone from all the other games. Alright. Woohoo! 1.5 more damage. I mean, it is kind of crazy the way they have done all the math in the game, like how disappointing it really is to get an upgrade like that. Because normally, when you see this, people are like, hell yeah, 20% more damage. But yeah, it is extremely little added damage, unfortunately. Because it doesn't multiply off of the weapon you have, it just multiplies, or the quality you have is just off of the base. And that is it. Which, ooh, we got our second. That means I could technically spend one in making the quality 6 fire axe. Should we do it? Should we do it? Because I don't feel like getting into the steel axe just yet. I don't feel like we need to, right? But I could definitely get the quality 6 though. It's gonna be nice. Patty with the 11. Thank you. How are you? You already have a couple of those. Yeah. I'll keep it though. I'll keep it. Sneaky books. That's why I felt like Skull Crusher were not doing anything on my sled runs. 50% is pretty much not doing anything. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of sad though when you think about it. I wonder if Bookworm works with the produce baskets. I don't think produce baskets have chance to drop books though. Oh, Rabbit! Did you resub like yesterday or was it 2 days ago? 68 or was it 67 when you did it? Maybe. Oh. Well, I usually don't read the message. I wait for him to do the TTS. Was it the same number the other day, or has it gone up? What? That's new. Where is it? Next month will be very nice. Thief! Call the cops! Okay, I'm gonna do this building at the end here. Five blueberry seeds. No, that's unfortunate. Oh, this one. This one is actually kind of crazy. For a remnant. This is one of the crazier remnants in the game. Considering how many zombies are in this POI. Look at all this. And that's not even counting the ones that are up top. Oh yeah. Nice. Nice. Oh, that was beautiful. Siphoning Strike should work with tools, but I haven't tested it out. Because it is melee kills, and this is still a melee, like I still get melee kills, right? But it honestly wouldn't surprise me if it didn't work. Do you need me to test it out? I guess. I'm trying to gather 8 points here so I can just get Bookworm right out. But I guess I could spend a point in Siphoning Strikes. Okay. We have done all the POIs inside the parameters of this town. We have all these tier 4s. Like this is tier 4. For example, or no, wait, no, that's like a tier 2. This is tier 3. Yeah, we have, that's a trader. I'm not sure what this is. We can go and check those two out. So that's pretty nice. We've done the town. The town is pretty much done. The only thing I would say that's still attached to it would be like these 2 POIs. But then everything else is kind of like unattached. I guess this one is part of it too. Very nice. The one on the left, oh, this is the same POI. I'll go back with this first. Melee? Melee? Do you say melee? Oh, there's different ways of pronouncing it. What do you guys say? Do you say melee or do you say melee? I've always said melee. Maybe that's super wrong. I don't know. Hey, Poke. 75. Nice, nice. Melee these nuts. Hi, Poke. Actually, 3 subs back to back, but not enough to trigger the hype train. Not quick enough. Okay, so what do we do now? I mean, I could do all the other buildings around here, but we could also like do this treasure map. We could go and do. We can go to a different biome. You know. Solid with a 9. Thank you. Fine. Yeah, why did that not trigger it? Oh, no.
Den låg i skåpet i mitt rum som jag visste.
Mhm. Ja, du hade rätt där. Gå ner med den då.
Ja, jag ska bara kolla lite om det är rätt.
Google says melee. Google is wrong. Do you say melee there, Hells? Flawless player, how goes it? 2.0 is stable in on Monday, supposedly. But you can play the unstable version, no problem. Melee? 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 It's similar enough, I think, but... You said melee as a kid? Yeah, you know what I said? I thought damage was pronounced damage. I'd never heard that name, that word pronounced ever. I was just like, that says damage right there. Oh. Oh, cord. I also said items as well. But, you know, that's just like when I was like barely taking English. Damage. Oh, micro Huawei? Dude, that's the only way to pronounce it. Nice. Yeah, items is just a very, very like sweetified version of saying it, right? If you just read it out without trying to sound sweet, sound English. Struggles with stamina? You think? Well, there's no way to get back stamina. But I could use the lumberjack set. I don't know how much less stamina it is though. Ja.
Kan vi bygga här?
Ja, men inte idag. Men vi kan bygga efter jag är klar. Ja, vi kan bygga efter jag är klar. Jo. Vi kan bygga ihop det. Vi har ju byggt ihop 2 saker idag.
3 vill jag.
Ja, 3 med den ja. Men det kan vi göra ikväll. Men ta det. Kan inte du börja du då? Vänta. 30% less stamina. Ooh, that might actually be worth to pick up. I'm gonna be using the lumberjack gloves anyway, right? I may as well use the rest of the set. Knows much English? No, he knows a few words, but that's it. You Sweden first? Yeah, Swedish is my language, yes. My main language. Ja. Låg den där på? Ja, gör det. Sorry, I feel like I missed a lot of the chat here. One second. There's a lot of fancy damage. Yeah, that's fancy damage, yeah. That way you just pronounce damage is almost the way we say it in French. Nice. I mean, was it taking French? No, I wasn't taking French back then. I did take French later in life, but that was, yeah, that was before that. Where were we going? We were going there. Yeah, let's go there. It's almost nighttime though. Den är här. Men det går inte nu, Otto. Du får be mamma. Du får be mamma. Du får be mamma. Ska vi inte åka och köpa så sen då? Du. Kommer du ihåg båten? Du.
Inte köpa båten.
Vill du inte det? Mm. Men så beställa den. Men du. Fråga om mamma vill hjälpa dig då. Hon kan ju hon också, vet du. Nu får mamma steppa upp här. Du får gå och fråga mamma. Hon har åkt. Jaha. 1 second guys, sorry. Playing with fire. I like it. Why? I can hear her. Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? Oh, it was 6 months in advance. Why am I not seeing this stuff? Oh! That is because right now I'm kind of hating the ranger build just because of twigs. What the f- Tree stumps give honey. They do not. An extremely low chance. I bet I'm gonna get it on the first chance. Oh, fuck me! Why? Oh, dude, it's such a low chance. I shit you not. It's a super low chance. It's like 8% chance or something. Fuck yeah. That is so not cool, game. Yeah, I'm gonna die. There's nothing I can do. Oh, they're stunned. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh. Oh, I was 8 HP! Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click! Hey, alright. That fucking... Alright, thank you guys for watching. You played in Europe, but can't hear an accent, just fully assuming a wife there. Are you moving to Europe? Not seen any cheerleaders in 2.0. Oh, the cheerleader's been gone a long time. Yeah, it's the party girl now. Sick kids are more handful than normal, yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, they all pronounce ver, right? Yeah, that's always a safe way to do. If you want to read any French, just like don't pronounce half of the word and you're good to go, right? So let's see what biome is over here at the end of the road, because it looks like there is something else over there, but I can't really make it out from here. Maybe there isn't. Maybe there isn't at all. Also, considering if you want to go the lumberjack set here, you're also going to be getting a lot of utility off of the boots. So you're going to be using less stamina in general, you know, from running too. So that's going to be really nice. I'm definitely going for the lumberjack set, and we're going to be leveling light armor for that additional 16 armor. It's going to be really good, actually. I like that. I'm starting to really, really like this build. Ooh, is that the last one? No. Now it has to be like one left, right? Has to be. Yeah. It's the only reason why I want to get all of these is not because I want to get more ore mining. It's because I just want to... If you've gotten all of them, the odds of finding more of them goes away. You're actually French and French Canadian? Oh, I didn't know that, monster. I thought you were just French Canadian. Yeah. But you're actually right. There is a lot of... there might be a lot of stamina issues with this build. But hopefully later I'll have more things that boost stamina in general. So that's going to help. No, that is it. It's only that 5%, which is very little. It is fun. I just got into using it so late in this run because I couldn't find the forge. Couldn't find enough books for the forge, so that was real problematic. Really problematic. Wow. How did you not wake up? Oh wait, I forgot. We can also get the ergonomic grip. That's gonna help slightly. Yeah. So that's something to keep in mind. So it's gonna get better with that, and then with the full set, it's gonna be a pretty substantial difference. I should probably get the whole set as soon as I get tier 1 of it, just to get that, because it's better than nothing, right? Because right now, wait, is that the last book? I really thought it was. Bandolier mod. Not gonna worry about that. How you doing, Ricky? Oh, wow. Just gotta get the barn and then we're done here. Could also pick up all the corn. Cooked bacon. Love it. Do you guys like it crispy or chewy bacon? I kind of like a sort of a perfect middle ground. You know when it's just about to get real crispy, but it still like has a little bit of give. Just perfect. So I'm on the crispy side, but like it can't be too crispy. If it's too crispy, it just tastes like burnt fat, and that's just not nice. Forge ahead. Crispy but not crunchy. I guess that's the difference there, yeah. He was harvesting haystacks with an axe. Yep, I can almost one-shot it. Yep. It's crazy thing you mentioned that just as I swung at it. Wanted to burn fat, you would exercise. Okay, let's go here. I don't know what this is though. We can check that out. We already have 2 of these. I don't need more. Yeah. Drink warm bacon grease. Oof. Yeah, that'd be something. Yeah. Let's see what this is. Oh, no, there's a little camp here. Five-day water cleanse. Oh, that's nice. So this is just like some some elevation stuff. It's not actually. I mean, I guess there was that little tent there, but yeah, that's it. Am I wrong about shovels and haystacks? No. No, shovels are the best way to get haystacks. Yes. I'm not sure what you were getting at. Did I mention you started a liquid diet today? Oh, how long are you gonna do that for? Pull all the zombies. I see some of this. Let's utilize it. Losing out on experience though. Oh. Yeah, I mean you can get shovel is actually more effective than an axe. We do not have Taco Bell. No, we have some other. We have Taco Bar, but not Taco Bell. I have never had Taco Bell in my entire life. Even when I've been to US a couple of times, but I never tried it. You don't miss much. So good. I don't know who to trust. It's almost like people like different things. You shouldn't try it. Wow, there's so many spikes around here. There's this one place in Stockholm though where I've had tacos a few times and it's just the best tacos I've ever had. You go in there, they don't even speak, like they don't even speak English. They speak like Spanish. It's kind of a pain in the ass to order, but it's authentic as shit, you know? It's as authentic as it gets, unless the fact that it's not in Mexico, I guess. That's the only, that little detail, you know? It works because you do most of the ordering through like, you know, like a QR code kind of thing. So you don't have to interact with the staff. Street taco. It's not a street taco kind of thing though, but yeah, a proper taco truck is definitely the way. Is it the taco lunch bar next to Oliver Twist? Lanitas is the one I'm thinking of. I think there's 2 locations in Stockholm right now because they've been so successful. Let's do that. Oh, look at that. It's like the same on both sides. Interesting. No, that's actually a different looking hill. You know what? Let's just head over. I'm gonna drink this coffee and we're gonna run. Let's work out. Big Chode, how goes it? It's garbage fast food, same as the others. Yeah, but what is the best fast food? If you would think of all the garbage fast food, what is the best fast food? Ja?
När kommer mamma?
Hon kommer nog när som helst. Tokigt. Chick-fil-A. Subway. Oh, I do love Subway. We do have that here. But I haven't had that in a long time. Pizza. Yeah, but what pizza? Don't say Domino's. That's like the worst kind of pizza. Oh goodness, not. If you've ever had real pizza, Domino's would be... Ja, men hon kommer ju snart som helst. Du. Måste dra ner lite. Så. Yeah, local pizza joints over chains. That's my point. Like, it's not like Domino's is like unedible or anything like that. It's just like, if you can go to just your local pizzeria, that's always going to be better. I mean, that's the same thing with pretty much anything, right? I suppose. So I suppose the question was fast food, and Domino's is kind of fast food compared to normal pizzeria, even though that is fast. I guess it's not fast food. All right. Who will be timing out? Who will be timing out? Lisa wants a timeout. Who? Cochrane? What's food like in Sweden? Pretty much like anywhere else. We have lots of pizzas, burgers, and kebab. But then whatever you cook... Cochrane. Okay, why is Cochrane getting timed out? Did he say something mean? Alright, see you later. If I've ever been to IKEA, no, I've never been to IKEA. I don't know what that is. How you doing, Diego? Hope you're well. Lots of meatballs. Meatballs is kind of like... Most lunch places will have meatballs. But yeah, it's very much like it's more like an IKEA thing. I mean, yeah, we do love our meatballs, but it's not like we have like meatball trucks or anything. I mean, shit, that's a great idea, actually. Meatball truck. With meatball trucks in New York? Really? Like meatball subs and stuff? But isn't that like Italian meatballs? Which is the very much, you know, less superior meatball? Just figured it with those meatballs. Oh my god. We'll only do mashed potatoes here, sir. Fire Axe build's looking impressive. It's feeling really good. Started the food wars. Oh my god. Hey, Leroy's. How about the part with the jam? But how about the part with the jam on the side? The jam on the side is like the best part. Lingonberry jam. It's a staple. Meatballs is supposed to be served with mashed potatoes, brown sauce, which is just like a cream sauce with like soy sauce in it. Pretty much. It's a simple sauce. And you have pickles and lingonberry jam or sauce. Jam. Jam. Lingonberry jam. Yeah, like IKEA does it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly like how IKEA does it. But IKEA is like a more fast, like a mass-produced kind of thing. Like the homemade stuff is, of course, much better. Mellanmjölk. Yeah, maybe. I personally don't drink milk, like straight up. I put it in my coffee, but I would never drink like a glass of milk. Swedish sauce is soy sauce? Well, you put soy sauce in it to make it brown. Pretty much. It's pretty much just like a pan sauce, like from the stuff that you fried your meatballs with. You know, like the pan sauce with like cream and a little bit of shallots maybe, and then you can put a little bit of that lingonberry jam in there. And then a little bit of soy sauce. It's pretty much your brown sauce. Brown sauce is very different from like household to household. So this is a new POI. Camp. Are we there yet? I love it. You guys stream Pal World? I streamed it for a couple hours when it came out. Is it getting like a massive update or something? Like American Gravy? Yeah, but Gravy has like lumps in it, right? And Gravy is way too thick and way too reduced. Why have I heard that Gravy has lumps in it? Terraria crossover update? Good Gravy does not have lumps. Like... Okay. Okay, we got the snow biome over here. Well, let's just go inside and get the little bit of added experience, but then we can run out. I can try to deal with a frost claw. We can try to do that. Should we do it? Should we try to kill a frost claw? Is that gonna be the ultimate test? Also, I have no idea how much health a frost claw actually has. Ooh, we're gonna die, aren't we? Oh my god, we're gonna die. I have never made Gravy. I remember like, I don't know, it's based on pictures and what people have been telling me. I don't know where I got the lumps from, to be honest. So what is this? Is this a... Ooh. Tracy Family Shelter. Oh, there he is. Okay. 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 Oh my god. 500? I guess is... Oh my god. I regret this already. I have nowhere to flee. Oh, he's stuck. Okay. Oh, we stunned him. We stunned him though. We got him. We got him. Oh, dude. Just running around axing thing? No, I want to check what biome was over here, and it was the snow biome, which is not what I wanted. I wanted the burnt biome. So now we know the desert's up there, snow is here, so it's either west or it's south. So we've ruled that out. I'm gonna check this bunker though. Looks quite intriguing. Not worth the 600, no. Not really. It's too much of a risk. I mean, you can range them down. You can shoot them down. Probably a good shotgun kill or something. But melee, yeah, they have. What? Wow, that's huge. Dude, this looks amazing! Oh my god, I so want to live here. But I don't want it to be in the snow biome. 2 ferals? Holy fuck! Oh god. I'm just gonna leave. 2 ferals. I don't want to deal with that. I need more armor, guys. I really need more armor. Not cold? Oh, I'm not using the biome progression bullshit. Coffee in your gravy? Are you still talking about gravy? Thank you for the best there, Cochran, by the way. Oh, you're saying how bad Chick-fil-A is. Oh. I feel like I need to go on a food tour to the US and just eat fast food. That would be interesting. And I'll probably hate the US afterwards. Out of curiosity, there's just so many fast food restaurants that everybody's talking about all the time. I just want to know what it's like. But how about this? You eat fast food for lunch and then something good for dinner, and then you repeat that for 2 weeks. I mean, you know the movie White Castle? Great marketing, right? Hilarious movie. All that stuff. The first thing I wanted to do when I got to the US, the very first time, I need to try White Castle. And oh boy, I tell you, that is the most disappointing thing I have ever eaten in my life. If I wasn't high enough, I suppose. Yes, should have gotten high. Also, the same thing. I had KFC the first time when I was a kid. We were traveling somewhere. I don't remember where. But we don't have KFC in Sweden, by the way. So we were somewhere in Europe and we had KFC. And I remember that being so freaking delicious. Then later in life, I had an opportunity to have KFC as an adult. And that's also been one of the most disappointing experiences of my life. Those two, the second time eating a KFC and the first time eating a White Castle, are my two by far worst experiences with food I've ever had. And it's all about expectations. I'm sure it's like completely fine, like to eat. I mean, it's not great, I bet, but like it's because of expectations, right? It's yeah. They got exposed to changing dates on the chicken. Oh, good. Depends on the day and who's working. Oh my god, that's so terrible though. Man, I kind of like Burger King. I just hate the fries. Burger King fries is so disappointing. Let's go back with this, and then just head like let's just head like west and see if we can find the burnt biome, and that's probably where we're gonna be going next. I mean, we could go to the desert. I mean, we could try to see how I fare against the spitters. You get onion rings at Burger King. I never had their onion rings. The Onionis. I have two yes! Actually, I did mention that before. It might be worth getting the quality 6 fire axe just for that extra like couple of bits of damage. Yeah. And then we can get a nice little, we can see exactly how much damage we're going to deal when we have that quality 6 gloves. You know what? Let's do that before we head out. It's kind of wasteful. Kind of is. But let's go for it. You like the Whopper? I don't remember having anything else at Burger King, actually. I don't really usually eat at Burger King. We used to have one here in my town, but it closed down. I guess nobody was eating there. Because we have a burger chain in Sweden called Max, and it is by far the best. Like, it outperforms McDonald's and Burger King so, like, by a mile, you know? So, it just doesn't fare very well. Like, Burger Kings get shut down because nobody wants to eat there because we have our own chain. It's just so much better. Let's do that. Okay. So, if we're to make that... oh, perfect! Look at that. Just need 40 more of them. I have actually 3 legendary parts. Look at that. Max is Swedish, yes. It started in the very northern part of Sweden. But it does exist in all of Scandinavia, I believe. Coliverse. Never heard of that. Yeah, it will be a little extra. So it'll be 1.3 more damage because of the tier, or the quality up +1. But then because I can put another mod in there, that's gonna add like 2 more damage, 3 more damage, something like that. So we're looking at roughly 5 more damage. It's not a lot, but of course there's multipliers to it. So I guess maybe 10. Maybe we'll look at 10 damage here. Although I don't think it multiplies off of the base. No, it doesn't actually multiply off of this at all, because it like we mentioned, it only multiplies off the base damage. It doesn't multiply off of like added mods or added quality. That doesn't matter when it comes to the perks. Oh, but Iceland isn't Scandinavia though. Iceland is part of the North. Really? I'm pretty sure Scandinavia was pretty much just Sweden, Norway, and Denmark. Not even Finland is part of it. And then we have the north, which includes Finland and Iceland. But maybe, you know, that's not correct. If you made two, would they be identical? No, there might be, there's a slight range, but we're talking about like decimal points here, so it's probably not worth it. Finland is not Scandinavian. I was shocked to learn that recently. Yeah, it needs to be part of that dick, you know, that hangs down. That's the thing. That section. It's almost like Denmark shouldn't even be part of it. It's just supposed to be that, like, bit of that peninsula going down like that, you know? They do roll randomly, but it is very small. Like, I would love it if they added, like, proper damage ranges. Because then it would be worthwhile to craft the same item multiple times and into the late game. Like, in the early game, like, you craft it, yes. But in the late game, you may want to craft it over and over again to kind of get that, like, the best one, right? There's no new zombie in the Burnt Forest, no. Honorary ones, but still part of it. Fair enough, fair enough. There's an Iceland green and Greenland icy. Yeah, I don't know if actually it's true, but didn't they call it that because they didn't want the Vikings didn't want the people coming over? They just told every back home like, oh, this is Iceland, and that one is Greenland. So don't go to Iceland because that's where we're at, you know? We're in the cold. Yeah, some T5s better than T6s. Really? Should add a legendary weapon repair kit. Maybe. So what's up, Lisa? Look at the pinned message. There's a pinned message. Oh my. Oh my. Ooh, Subquick. That sounds fancy. Okay. Send me over the files and I'll show everybody. Totally. Totally, bro. That is the legends I heard, yeah. T6 quests are T5 infested, correct. Yes, I 100% agree, Subquake. A legendary version of something should technically be the quality 7. They should make it red. It should have a 7 on it, but also a different looking model. Or maybe like just a... I mean, honestly, just the frame around it could be different to just make it a little bit extra oomph to it. Oops. $12 more is all we need. I guess no number, just legendary. Technically, that's true, right? But I mean, the number is there for a reason. I think it's to make it really clear that this one is better than the previous one. Like, it's kind of the same thing. Like, we could just literally have the colors, and then people would have to learn the colors. But... those countries are the crumbs on America's greasy undershirt. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, that's really where Under Legacy come in with these things, though. There's some really cool looking weapons in Under Legacy. But there is no legendary version. I wonder what have you done with that, Subquake? If there's gonna be like the S tier stuff, is that gonna require legendary parts? Or have you completely like ignored legendary parts and removed it out of the game? You're actually gonna do the item affixes? Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, but that's for next update, right? Bam. All right, we're heading out. We're heading out. We're heading out. Just gotta queue this up. 2 minutes. And I guess that is it. Okay. Wait. What mod did we put in there? We can fit one more mod, right? Yeah, we can just take this mod. It's fine. I missed the combine up tier mechanic. Have you played Under Legacy there, Rabbit? This kind of is a similar mechanic where you upgrade your current weapon instead of crafting a new one. So, but you don't upgrade it with the same weapon. You just add resources to it, and you add tier to it. What's a premise in a nutshell? You can funnel it down. It's pretty much Fallout. It's more Fallout looking 7 days. But with a lot more, like, more items. Skill tree is completely different. There's going to be a freaking research tree. Is that ready for 2.7, by the way? The research tree? It's actually kind of hard to describe Under Legacy without showing it. Oh wait, there's a road there. That's right. Okay, we'll just head there. Go over the hills here. Actually, we're really nice to have pack mule now, because that would actually make this be a lot quicker. But it's just 3.5 minutes. It's not like a big deal. Oh, look at this. Sunny side stand. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that. Yeah, if you want to play Under Legacy, you're gonna have to get a PC first. So if you don't have that, it's kind of it's quite far away. Ooh, getting over the hill here. So, what do you guys think? Is it going to be wasteland? Is it going to be bird biome? They look fairly similar from the get-go, so we're going to have to get up into it, of course. Okay. So, oh wow, it's only 0.9. Oh my god, it's even worse than the one I tested before. Oof. Is there any difference to stamina? Stamina's the same. It's got a little bit more durability, of course. It's got another mod slot, so I guess that's kind of cool. So, yeah, we're talking about 2.5 damage right now. But I mean, it's looking cooler this way, right? It's looking cooler. Stay clear of the desert. Aha. Oh, wait, the biome actually starts right here. Interesting. That really does look like... Oh, look, you can see right there. That's Jen. You can see it. Yeah. That's actually kind of nice, though, because then we have close access to the burnt... to the desert. To the desert. Yeah. So, if we can find a decent POI here, it might be worthwhile moving to it. Yeah. Yeah, so that's where the trader is, right? So, yeah, it's kind of close to everything there. Research skill tree. Research tree, skill tree, power, rework, dynamic loot, container model, switching with empty full pictures when picture scopes, more immersive helmet, flashlights, and more. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about the flashlight stuff. You're gonna need batteries for that. Oh, whoa. Yep. So we're gonna have to, if we're gonna go here, we need to stay in a POI for the night. Thanks for the bits, dear Lisa. I ain't jumping though. Chicken? Well, sorry for not throwing away the run. Ooh, what's that? Looks like another little bunker over there. Let's check it out. Maybe we can live in the hills. Ooh, right in the dick. Jeez. What kind of streamer takes us to the top of the mountain and doesn't jump? My apologies, my apologies. Oh, okay. This is just one of those tombstones. Oh, a lot of zombies. God damn it. God damn it, and that is a fucking feral too. Okay, we're in trouble. Oh, yeah, this is the only way. This is the way. More fire. Dude, we're gonna die, guys. We're actually gonna die. I just can't deal with the stamina here. Oh, okay, maybe just run. God damn it! Fuck! That feral! No! Ah! No, not the desert! Not the desert! No! Fuck you. Dude. Fucking hell, man. 3 HP! Dude, that went sideways so fast. That one feral, though. I should not be alive. I should not be alive. Alright, time to head home. Time to head home. Oh, God. Those mollies saved my life because... yeah, that did a lot of the damage in the back there. Bring a stack of coffee. Yeah, see, I even mentioned that before I left. I should probably wait for this red tea to craft, but no. Nope. That's not how we do it over here. That was a survival test. Yeah. I don't even know what happened. I don't even know how that, like, tiny little remnant spawned in, like, 6 zombies. What's that from? Yeah, it's... the animation is cool, but it takes freaking forever! Yeah. My heart skipped a beat there, trying to... where it just stopped for the little duration there, that it was just like, let's do the pills in the hand, or let's chuck it in the mouth, you know, instead of just down in the bottle. Sounds like Dr. Phil. Oh, imagine if I ran into a cactus and died. Oh, dude. Oh, well. I mean, we can move. Like, we just have to... I moved a little bit too fast. That's the thing. I should probably get myself a bicycle before we actually move out of this biome. So, workbench is just 3 books away. No, 2 books away. And... bicycle, I'm pretty positive is unlocked at this point. It is. Is mini bike unlocked? No. No. Alright, 2 fortune books, make the workbench, and then get the bicycle. That's gonna help. Hunt down those mixers. Yeah, but I've looted everything here, so I guess we can just check what's south of us. Maybe there is another town. I put the world gen to only have 5% forest. So I can't remember perfectly, but I think there's only 1 town. I think there's only 1 town. Wow. Well, it was good content, right? Oh, we already have the handlebars. That's quite nice. Do we have... we have 4 wheels even. Okay, well, I'm just gonna... even though we only have 1 hour left of daylight here, I'm gonna... just gonna do some exploratory run downstairs. Just gonna eat some of these. And I forgot. Do we have more healing? We do, yes. Alright, that should do it. Make a coffee farm. I guess I could farm some coffee. But, I mean, I'll do just fine with red tea, I think. The reason why that went sideways is because it was just a little bit too many zombies at the same time. I didn't account for that feral that came out at the same time, as there was pretty much a roaming horde, wasn't it? So we should probably head back to that location to see if there were any bags. Well, we do have the calm inn over there. We can check that out. Stupid lumberjack. Yeah, athletic shoes. Well, I'm gonna go with the lumberjack shoes. So that's gonna save on a lot of stamina there. Probably head back over here. Yep. Because of those guys. Yeah, the run speed is huge, but I'm looking to get the set. The lumberjack set too, so I can swing the axe more. I guess I could also use more light attacks. We made a clip, but it was too long. Isn't clips like up to a whole minute now? But I guess that was much longer than a minute. Siphoning strikes would also help out a lot here. I'm just so tunnel visioned on Bookworm right now that I don't want to spend any other points. Oh my. Nice. Yeah, we need to get my armor up. Exactly. So I'm getting Bookworm, and then I'm gonna level armor up, so that it's all gonna go hand in hand, and we're gonna get a lot of armor books, hopefully. I could get 1 point in light armor right now and just get that out of the way. How was the axe build? Actually, really nice. And this build also got a lot of growing to do. I can actually double my damage, which is fantastic. Oh, let's not go down there. Let's go around. Well, technically, I can like triple my damage, but yeah, we haven't. I'm not too keen on getting the steel fire axe, the steel axe. No Milcery mod, I haven't found it, and also it's just 10% for 1 damage a second. It's very negligible. I mean, it would be better than, you know, having like, you know, Gravedigger mod. You know, I don't need that. So if I find it, I'll definitely swap it out. I do have the Tempered Blade mod though. I should be using that. Isn't that increasing damage more, or is that only block damage more? I think it's more block damage. Oh. I mean, I don't even know why Serrated Blade is 10%. It should be like 100% or like close to 100%. And then just get rid of those masteries to give so that they bleed. Because those masteries are pretty meh anyway. Slows degradation. I don't think it stacks with Structural Brace mod though. I'm not sure. I have a feeling it doesn't. Maybe I'm thinking of the diamond tipped. Maybe. All right. You can't use both? Yeah, that's too bad. Well, we can poke our head into common, but there's definitely going to be loads of ferals in here, so that's kind of terrifying. Also, how are we doing on levels right now? We have 6 points? What just happened? And we can get quite a bit out of this too. I guess we already have the Enter the Burnt Forest from before. Huh. So we just need 2 more levels and we can get Bookworm. Well, technically, we need a better helmet first that can hold 2 mods. Because I still want to have my cigar. What quality can I do on primitive hoods? Is it quality 4 for 2 slots? I think it is. Well, let's craft it. Yeah. Yeah, I can still use that now though, but 1.4 more, that's kind of impactful, honestly. Yeah, okay, so that's like 1 or 2 books. Probably just a 1 book. Yeah, 1 book. We need 1 book, and then we can make that, and then we can put the intellect mod on, which is going to save us 2 points. Otherwise, it would be 10 points, but because we have the intellect mod, we only need 8 levels. Tier 3 has 2 mods. That comes with the... That's how we used to be. Right? That's how we used to be. Tier... Quality 1 is 1 mod. Quality 3 is 2 mods. Quality 5 is 3 mods. And quality 6 is 4 mods. That's the old system in Alpha 20. They changed that in 21. Because of the book series that they added. So they changed that up a bit. Primitive T6 only 1 mod. I think it caps out at 2 mods, does it not? Ooh, bad timing. Q6 is 3 mod slots? That sounds crazy. Weirdly enough, there's no ferals inside though. Hey, Ime, you can turn off biome progression if that's what you mean. That you have to like unlock the biome. You can turn that off completely. And that's what I have done. So playing the old way. Yeah, you can just turn it off. It's in the settings. Biome progressions, set it to no. You can do the same thing with storms, just put it to 0%. It's default 100, you can put it down to 0, which disables it. Where's all the zombies at? Just heal through the storms? I mean, they'll last for a couple of minutes. It's kind of a waste on healing, I think. But yeah, you can just turn it off if you don't like it. Oh, it's because I wasn't supposed to go this way. That's why there was no zombies. I pulled all of those. I am taking the path that he intended. And sometimes you lose tabs of it. So the whole floor is just one thing, and how to. Oh, dude. And the reason how you progress is that you go up the stairs. That's what you do. God damn it. Keitha, how goes it? Looking back. It's morning. Oh, past you. I mean, this is one of those POIs I could have saved until I have Bookworm. We're only like 1.5 levels away from it, but we don't have to min-max that hard. It's a mod, Metallo. Exclamation point HP to get the link to it. It is the Darkness Falls, the old Darkness Falls H-bar mod, HP mod. It's actually not part of the Darkness. It's in Darkness Falls, but it's literally a part of the game. Like, the health bars is not even a mod, technically. What the mod does is just flicks a switch in the files to turn health bars on. So it's baffling to me, since it's already in there and everything, that they haven't just made it a switch. You can just, like, say yes or no in the settings. It's in the files, it's in the game and everything. So you can go in and switch it. It's super easy, actually. I don't know how to do it, but it's super easy. But you can just use the mod, and the mod does it for you. Some people hate health bars, and some people love it. So just add it as a feature. Like, you can turn on and off, you know? It's that simple. Lacey Pim's at it again. I think they're just scared of the backlash, because they were talking about health bars, but there was so much backlash for it. And this is such a simple solution to anything that has backlash. Just make it a toggleable thing. And the people that want it can use it. You can have it off by default even. And just let people figure it out. Yeah. You have to, when you start up a game. So if you click continue on the game, you can see the settings. You can change the settings after you've started the game. So you can just go in there and turn it off. Ooh, armor targets, my one weakness. Does scale with strength? What scales with strength? Is this a legit build just for fun? No. This is a serious build. They buffed it in this update. So pretty much, quick rundown of how it works. So a fire axe, or all the tools are strength weapons. So it benefits from this, that you have dismemberment chance and headshot damage. And then they added, because of -69er, then you now have increased damage by 50, but then you have the block damage 150. So the block damage is always there, but they increased they added the damage. This was a way back, by the way. They added this. So this has always been like a very decent build. It's just like it doesn't have like any fun things to it, like, you know, like you can do more damage if they're knocked down, or there's no bleed, or there's no crowd control, right? But in this update, they added this battle miner. So an axe is a mining tool, and it adds 50% more damage. So you have 50 plus 50. Ooh, huge. All right, I'm gonna just add that in there. Not that we're not gonna meet rads just yet, but that's good to know. Ooh, very nice. That's a lovely laugh right there. So, because of that mastery, you're essentially doubling your damage. Because the only way to increase tool damage was from the minus 69er, which was 50, and now we have another source of 50. So now you can double it instead of just 50. So you haven't doubled it from what it was, but, you know. Flat, just 50% more damage. Oh my god. All of the commands at the same time. Yeah, I know, it's frustrating, right? This is one of the most frustrating things. It deals more damage. Just tell me the goddamn number. Yeah, I had to go into the XML to check. It is 50. Thanks, Lisa. I definitely thought that was Reverick doing it. But thank you. We have a lot of this mod, right? Oh, we don't even have that mod on here. That's crazy. You know what? Let's do that. Although we don't need it. If anything, it should be on here. Yeah. It's kind of funny, actually. Yeah, what would we switch out now? These are all good things. I guess I could remove the burning shaft. It doesn't... Well, we don't have a helmet light, so we do need it. I'm gonna do that, actually. Like, we're not chopping wood, but if we were to chop wood, it'll be a little faster. Yeah, let's heal. Oh, hi there, Slovcats. You lovely person. Yeah, fortify grip. We need the workbench before. We even have the schematic for it, so... So, in the very end, the mods that is going to go in this axe is going to be rad remover, ergonomic grip, weighted head mod. It is worth it. It actually is worth it. It's a 15% chance to like completely slow the target, which is honestly, I think it's worth it. Burning shaft's probably not going to be in there, nor is structural brace mod. Probably going to end up with the tempered blade mod or the diamond tipped mod. But it's probably going to be structural brace for quite some time. Yeah, the ergonomic. I think that's what he meant. Hey, Mr. Jab, what's up? Oh, that sounds like a roaming horde outside. It's extra worth it, the weighted head mod, because of the axe is really lacking and he's kind of slow or stun. I guess you could go fortifying grip, but I'm not sure if that stacks with the ergonomic, but I think it does. Oh shit, we're out here now. Oh god, dogs. Goddamn dogs. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, oh, I hope that, yes, he hit those two guys too. Nice. Oh, I don't, crap. Fuck, I forgot how to get out. It's this way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, nice. I mean, this is kind of cool that we're doing so much damage to wood like this. It's very satisfying. Shit. What a fickle vulture right now. Why are they not attacking me? There we go. Oh, dude. Just freaking attack me. Oh my god. Yeah, let's get one round. Oh yeah, it's gonna break. Whew. Perfect timing, actually. So yeah, we'll take on the loot. We're not quite at the loot room, but we will get to the loot room soonish. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you, thank you. Ah, playing with fire. I like it. Why? I can hear her. Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? Oh, it was 6 months in advance. Why am I not seeing this stuff? Oh! That is because right now I'm kind of hating the ranger build just because of twigs. What the f- Tree stumps give honey. They do not. An extremely low chance. I bet I'm gonna get it on the first chance. Oh, fuck me! Why? Oh, dude, it's such a low chance. I shit you not. It's a super low chance. It's like 8% chance or something. Fuck. That is so not cool. Alright, we're back. I hate the vultures in this game. And there's a recent update that made the vultures way more, like, annoying because they can hit you so easily now. They no longer have to, like, they had issues like hitting you when you were just walking. Now that's not a thing anymore. So they're gonna hit you a lot. Which isn't great. Chunk persistence is like a multiplayer thing. It's pretty much like if you destroy a building. Let's say you were to blow up this building. And you have chunk persistence on. There's like different like days, right? Like so if nobody's been around this building for let's say 10 days, the building will be back. So it's not really something you need on single player, but if you do play a multiplayer and you like pretty much destroy a whole town and then you don't come back to that town for whatever days you set it to, it will be like respawned. Yeah, the vulture and the locust is exactly the same thing. They just have different models. Uh, 5 beer and we're throwing it away. Yeah, let's use this. Yeah, you know what? Let's also get out. In Unlimited, then he doesn't respawn. It's just the chunk will persist for unlimited days. That's kind of what it means. So whatever happens to a chunk, it will only persist for 25 days or whatever you've set it to, right? So unlimited is what I play on. It just means that the world will stay the way you left it, you know? It won't be like coming back, you know, kind of like how Enshrouded is doing it, which is terrible. But you can't really compare this to Enshrouded, but still. Hey, Winter Viking. Oh yeah, of course. You can just turn off Fortnights. What? Where did you come from? Ooh, this is bad. Too scared. Too scared. I need to go repair my gun. Unless I do have no more crickets. The question is it gonna find his way to me? I doubt it. Yeah, that's what I mentioned. It's like a multiplayer thing. It's for like if you're on a server. Okay, so he made his way to me, but not the biker. Oh. Dude, I have a bad feeling about this. And I should just heal. Yeah, we have to revert to the knife here. That's how much I respect the bikers. Does that repair thing work for custom POIs? Yeah, it just resets whatever the chunk was at, right? So, I think... My apologies. I think that it doesn't matter if it's modded or not. It will just reset whatever the chunk was in the game already. Because I guess the game will remember, right? Thank you. You fear the feral bikers more than zombie bears. Yes. They are truly scurry. I mean, I would use this bandage right here, but I don't want to use it because I don't want to be left with like no bandage. But then again, I could use it and just make a normal bandage. I do have the cloth for once. Just 59. Well, those are the only times that Lisa has noted it down. I've definitely sneezed more than that. And mind you, that's only live, right? You have days with more sneezing than that. Well, the days when I'm sick, I usually, like, truly sick, I usually don't stream, so, you know, that isn't really recorded that much. No, it's only a mod command, so... Yeah? Oh, there was a path there, I didn't know that. Even though I looked at it. That's right, that just opens. So what's up, Lisa? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, that isn't opened. You re-download 7 days? Mm-hmm. Are we gonna build a castle again, but better this time? I still have, like, the blueprint in my head. We could make a different looking castle, though. But... Next week, like, more like the week after that. If the streamer is sick, it's a sick stream. Oh, damn right. Do you think they will nerf the stun baton 100% charge? I mean, they already have that second mastery, right? That hits it every other hit or whatever. I mean, that should just be enough, right? And they should make the 5 something else. You know, maybe give it just flat damage, maybe. I don't know, something different than just do a bunch of CC, you know? Maybe robot. You know what? You know what would be awesome? What if the last mastery allowed you to have 3 robotic turrets out? You know, it's just really like to really hone in on the intellect builds, right? I mean, it sounds more like a fun thing than just constantly be stunning everything. Oh boy. Oh, we're 2 over. Not great. Yeah, there it broke. Okay, well now we know it's broken, so I can't rely on it. You absolutely love it? Do you love the layout and everything? Yeah. Too bad, like, we never, like, recorded that castle, you know? Like, you know, like I did a YouTube video, like a guy, even though it wasn't finished, I should have still done it just so that we can remember how it looked. Yeah, it's just, wall saves are always useless unless you maybe have like max loot stage. They just have like among the worst. So that's the loot room, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, so the very first playthrough in 1.0, I did this POI and I dropped down here, and for the life of me, I couldn't find the way out. I know where the button is now, so I could run down and just open it and run out, but I'm not 100% sure because I haven't run this building in quite some time. So I could just mess up and die. Or we just go outside and we like break through a door, right? And we just don't have to like worry about that. Because isn't it like... I think it's that door, isn't it? Should be that door. Pretty sure it's that door. But then of course, if you open it from that side, this one also opens. But... yeah. I'm just gonna smash through it. Yep. Building is very much fun in this game. It's one of the things that really make this game, you know, stand out from a lot of games. The way that building is done and the way that a world is like completely fully destructible. Yeah, there's the button. Yeah. So you drop down over there, and then you run through here, and you click that. And I just kept running around like this, probably 6 lapses, and I couldn't find this goddamn key. It's also when this one was, I believe, a new... The key rack was new? Maybe? I'm not too sure, actually. Oh, stack that. Oh wow, I can really get all this loot without spawning anything. Seriously? Oh god. Okay, I'm dead. Maybe not, maybe not. Oh my god! Holy shit. Oh my god, I thought I was done for. Holy shit, the spawn behind me, that's such bullshit. Dude. Dude. God damn. Whoa, they broke that fast. How did you guys break that so fast? There's like no ferals here or anything. Oh, yeah, let's get some stun immunity just in case. What? How did it hit me there? Is that a feral cock maybe? It isn't. I guess mutated does a shitload of block damage. I guess I never thought about that. Right in the butt. Yeah, I like the way that you could cancel their animation. Yeah. It's too bad. So, I went in here, they all spawned in here. So even if I had, fallen down here, where is it? No, it's not there. Oh, that opens this up too. Where was I supposed to fall through? Huh, now I need to double check. There was probably, yeah, there's probably like up, and down before you actually get to it. Hey, Sensibles. Oh, it's going, man, it's going. So, this is somewhere else. What? This is like a hidden room? Oh, wow, I never knew about this room. This wasn't even the... Wow. Okay. Good stuff. Oh my god! Dude, that's not cool. Where's the stairs when I need them? There they are. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Dude. RimWorld DLCs are sale on Steam? Really? Yeah, is that like the first time ever? Oh boy. Stamina be struggling. Oh, nice. Well, this was a roaming horde. But isn't it so typical when I'm in that room with only one exit? At that very second, the game is like, yep, spawn in the horde. Like a Minotaur theater trap. Yeah, oh man, that building is freaking dense. It's such a small POI, but it has so many zombies in it. It's very cool. Minotaur is a fun POI. Pretty sure I saw another bag. No. Okay, well, I'm kind of lost. I don't remember how to actually get into the loot room then. Yeah, you fall from there, right? Yeah. I just need to investigate. Oh no, this just opened, so. Oh, of course, it's out here. Yeah. And then you get in here. That's right. And you're dead in the water. Oh, that is such a good timing for that. Could use that. Minister's actually on the lower side. But yeah, it maybe not have the most, but it's like the most per like... It's a very small POI, right? That's kind of what I mean. I mean, like, overall density is very, very high. Yeah, I just forgot that you could go through the balcony there. I would actually say that the Crack-a-Book is among one of the easier ones, just because how open it is. It's actually not like a lot of small rooms and stuff. You essentially, the whole POI is essentially divided into like 4 compartments, right? You have the first the office location, then you have the roof, and then you have the area below the offices, and then you have essentially the basement. And you can just do all in like 4 big pulls. And if you have a lot of penetration with like sniper rifles and stuff, you can get a lot of kills. Army Post 7 is absolutely insane. Only 281. I guess there's less of it now because infernals and stuff, right? So that will cancel out some of the lobies. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. How does Swedish feel about wearing shoes in the house? That is a strict no-no. Shoes are taken out by the door. Taken off by the door. That's just... It's not like a weird thing. That's a thing in like... Everyone I've ever visited has that thing. Like I've... Just... You know. Perfect. I mean, don't you have to do an awful lot of cleaning if you always wear the shoes inside? Unless you have specifically inside shoes that you never take outside, then it's kind of the same thing, right? Hey, llama. Want socks off? Never heard of that. Zombie count is not always the same. There's slight variation to it. Almost home. Yeah, I guess if you have messy dogs already, and you do as much cleaning as you do, maybe you don't feel like it does matter if you wear the shoes or the shoes or not. Shoes and socks at the door. Want you comfortable here? Well, to be fair, it is way more comfortable not to have socks on, but it's someone else's house? I don't know. That feel weird. Okay, what's now? We have done the tier 4 over here. I guess we could go and like actually do this POI because there's a lot of we didn't loot in this POI. But we could also try to focus on getting the bicycle. We still need 2 Forge Ahead books, so as opposed to just pushing down here, we could also do this treasure map because treasure map could have Forge Ahead books, right? You almost never wear socks? Never wear socks? But don't your like shoes get all like moist and stuff? I guess I have to get the damn lock picking. But the thing is, as I get Bookworm, we're only half a level away. We're also gonna be generally finding more. Well, I guess I'll grab that, but I won't be able to get the experience, unfortunately. We'll just generally find more books, and hopefully that will help a lot. Could go check out that house. She also never leaves the house. She never puts the shoes on. Alright, Ricky, take care. Thanks for hanging out. 90% of the time, you're barefoot in the house. I'm 90% barefoot in the house as well, unless it's really cold. Unless it's the winter, I guess. Otherwise, I'll always don't have socks on. I think we're just gonna take it easy this night for once and just speed up time through it. Instead of be out and just risk our lives and stuff, because there were plenty of risk in there last time, so. And we should probably cook some of this food here. We can get some bacon, very nice. And then we should probably just cook all that. Water as well. Oh, holy moly! Almost nice water, but just one short from nice. Oh, no, we need that. 80. We need that. It's always winter in Sweden. Oh, you got me there. It's always winter here. 69 blazes. Yeah, buddy. All that water. Yes, I have not built a Dew collector. And I probably already consumed like that much water. So we found easily over 100 water. But, you know, they made a change in 2.0 to the Fireman's Almanac. It changed the #1 book here. Has a chance to find more water in loot. And I'll tell you, I find water all the time. All the freaking time. Also, this is a cool change. 50% more damage to chainsaws. The problem here is that the chainsaw is still very much... you know... too low a base damage. Now, this is pretty cool with the thing here, is that if I were to live in the wasteland, just period, I would never have to worry about encumbrance, although that's not going to be a problem because I'm going to get Pack Mule. But also the 20% stamina regen, like, in the wasteland, or like, you know, I could do Burnt Forest as well, of course. But yeah, this is going to be pretty crazy. Hey, Majin. Oh, I'm doing well. How are you doing? It's still, yeah, if you want to mass produce duct tape, you do need it, yes. But for survival purposes, not really so much. Oops, that was a waste. So let's take a look here. How are we doing on parts? We do not have any steel parts at all. I mean, tool parts. Unless I'm blind. I mean, we have this, but that's motor tool parts. Also, we can throw that out. That's pointless. Yeah, wow. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get that stuff. Fire-based weapons, Molotovs, and Molotovs. I guess the burning, like the burning shaft effect is extended. That's the only thing. I mean, they could just literally say Molotovs, but yeah, it's only 10% too. It's not like it's any significance at all. Like, we're literally talking like 1 more second or something. Like, it's, I don't even know why this is here. But I gotta give them though, that it's good that they reworked this. This is just one of those book series that are always so meh, right? I would say the same thing about Great Heist. I would love them to like kind of redo this as well. I mean, Volume 5 is really cool. That one is good. But that's like the only thing. Use no stamina while sneak sprinting, I guess, if you're doing a sneak build, but everything else is meh. 10% more damage to safes, I guess, but there's just a lot of like thanks, Lisa. Oh, that's a good point there, Firewise. I think it's a fire effect. I don't find a whole lot of these, though. Find more legendary parts. By the way, for those that have been finding like a shitload of legendary parts, did you have this, or was this before you had this? Hey, David. Ace Very. He plans for the week wasteland. Oh, day 1 hype. I think this is adding like another 25% chance, like likelihood to the loot tables. Whatever that might be. We actually do need more water here. I should have made another. Okay, we're just gonna have to make do with this right now. Really, Soul? Can't you? Well, I've only found 3 in total, and I'm day 12. But my Stumbaton playthrough where I was only at day 10, I think I had like 6, 7 legendary parts. So it's very RNG heavy, very RNG heavy. By the way, how goes it? Gotta love grilled meat. Yep. Why bother with the meat stews and stuff where you can just grill the meats? Does int affect lockpicking success? No, lockpicking, it's a separate perk now. It's in the general tab. Meat stews take too long to cook. Not if you have the cooking perk. But yeah. I mean, cooking in general takes a lot of time. It is kind of worth it. Ooh, nice. I do love my orange. It looks pretty much like it does without a mod though. I guess that's kind of... Yeah, but I didn't invest in that perk, but I found a lot of success lockpicking only with your int character. Huh. I guess it's just RNG. Like, the lockpicking system in the game is atrocious. Like, just give us actual lockpicking. Like, how hard can it be to just implement a lockpicking minigame? Like, seriously. Baskets for bikes? Yeah, those were the days. I think that is gonna be worth it. Yeah. It's a pretty substantial armor upgrade. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Made a base in this once. Ooh, this is a great POI. I've made a base here plenty of times. Ooh my god. Okay, one more book, guys, and then we can move biomes. One more book. Yeah, that's sadly where my loot stage is at. You turn the TV off? Well, you can probably wrench it. I got Forge Ahead. I need 10 Forge Ahead. I've been struggling a lot with those. I haven't invested anything into it though. So I just need one more to make the workbench, and once we get the workbench we can make the bicycle, and once we get the bicycle we can actually travel. I tried to make it up here and we almost died. I had to turn around, as you can see. I went up here and I was like, oh no 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 no, we have to run back. So I need a vehicle. It's just the space, like in the wilderness is way more dangerous than anywhere else on the map. Because the wilderness, you don't have like things to jump upon, and you don't have like cars, and you don't have, unless you stick to roads, I suppose, and you don't have any fences and stuff like that. So in Nightmare Speed, just traveling like this is super dangerous without a vehicle. Oh, I almost forgot about this. Are Advanced Engineer and Grease Monkey now basically required? I wouldn't say required. Also, if you want to level Fortune Head books, you're better off leveling lockpicking. I know it's weird. Than Advanced Engineering. I will probably, since I'm gonna put a lot of points into intellect, I will probably end up leveling Grease Monkey just so we can get to the motorcycle. So lockpicking boosts only two things. Lockpicking boosts Forge Head books, and it boosts the Great Heists book series, right? Advanced Engineering is boosting 4 different things. So simple math, you're giving, you know, you're boosting less things, meaning the things you are boosting, you're gonna get more of. So, but they have put this little sneaky thing in, right? They made it like, where is it? Oh, they don't say that? Does it still work like that? Where like it stops giving you the change. Hold on. What? They changed it. They removed it. Look at this, living off the land. Add boost loot to Southern Farming magazines. It doesn't have this thing. They just straight up took it out. I didn't know that. Which update was that? Wow, lockpicking is straight up useless now. Okay. Alright. Wow. Crazy that I didn't see that. Oh, wow. That's nuts. Alright. Well, yeah, okay, well then it's definitely gonna be Advanced Engineering. That's the only thing that will boost it. So yeah, if you are leveling lockpicking, just don't, guys. It is just, I mean, some people like lockpicking, but like it really is a waste of point, considering it then costs 2 points and then 3 points. Minus 69er is the lockpicking skill, yeah. Okay. Does Lucky Looter also not boost getting the Lucky Looter book series? I mean, I guess it doesn't have text for those kind of books, because then it would say Great Heist here, right? So I guess it doesn't have that. This is still boosting Lucky Looter books, right? Oh, that's right. It does that too. I forgot it does the reverse thing. Okay, it still says there. So okay. Does that mean that they just haven't added the text properly, or did they really take it out and forgot to take it out here? So which one is it? Which one is it? Also, this level of 15 is so easily avoidable. You just stop reading books after level 10, right? And they just gather a lot of books, right? Because all you technically need is the workbench. And after that, you don't really need the mixer, like, yeah, when you need it, but like not early game. It's only one way to find out. Well, I wish Dan was here, the XML person that he is. The cat isn't a thing. Well, that is a thing. I mean, there's, I'm pretty sure, like, mixers and dew collectors, like, almost a guaranteed chance of Fortune Head books. So it's kind of a bad comparison there. How is it like when you're doing like a cracker book run? Are you getting a lot of Fortune Head books still? I don't even know what's going on right now. So there's just a bunch of conflicting information here. Yeah. Let's do that POI. I'm not going to worry about this tier 3. Someone wake up Dan. Get Dan on the phone. How many T5 POIs are there now? I honestly don't know. What was it before this update? Like 13? No, that's just, I just pulled that number out of my ass. I honestly do not remember. 22. Wow. Wow. Are you spending points for Lucky Looter or something? No, I don't. Lucky Looter, other than the fact that it boosts the Lucky Looter books, it's a very much a useless perk, at least early on, because it's a multiplicative thing. If it added like a flat loot stage, it'd be really good, but if you invest all the points, like what is it, like... No, I have to double check. There's a lot of points, right? It's 1, 3, 5, 7, and 10 points. 10 points, right? To get 25% loot bonus. This is doing absolutely nothing to you early game, because let's say you have 10 loot stage. You're going to get 2.5 more loot stage. For 10 points. It's very much a late game thing where you already have like 200 loot stage and you can get it, then you can max it out, right? What did you skill to play Fire Axe the melee weapon? Mine is 69er. And Battle Miner. That is the new mastery that's making this so much better. It was 100% possible to do Fire Axe builds before, or Steel Axe. But it's even better now. Even better now. Let's put this on here. Yep, just constant, just stun everybody, right? Yeah. I mean, the absolute strongest thing about all of the Fun Pimps is the way they produce POIs. I mean, that's like this, well, not the way they produce them, but like the absolute strongest part of this entire game is the POI variety. And just thinking about the fact that everything is like handcrafted and like every single block is placed, it's just absolutely insane. And how many unique locations do we have now? Like 800? There's a lot. Ooh, that's not good. That's bad. Oh, that's bad. Slow him down. Oh my god, guys, calm down. Sweet. They want me so bad. Hey, Jumpa. Yeah, that's the thing too. By the time you can just waste 10 points on loot stage stuff, well, waste. Depends on how you value it. Yeah, by the time you're doing that, you probably already have like enough loot stage. And the thing is, it so fast gets to a point where like loot stage doesn't even matter at all. Because you essentially have all your gear, right? Like, I don't even know how long it's going to take for me to have all the gear. But absolutely before day 30, I will have everything completely maxed out. Right? And should I then start... I mean, more loot stage equals more ammo in loot, right? That's kind of the only value in the late game. You get more AP ammo. Oh yeah, the loot speed bonus actually is a good reason to get it. I completely forgot about that. That is a good point. Yes, Subquake, yes! Hey, look at that. Okay. Can they just rework this mod, please? It's not worth it. It's probably one of the weakest mods in the game, honestly. I don't want bleed on the axe. It's not gonna make a difference. I'd rather have the burning. I mean, you could switch that out later, but right now I don't have a way to get light, so I kind of need it. It has utility. I'm gonna keep it though. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, it's just stupid. It should just straight up be like, I don't know, 100% or at least like 80%, right? It's not going to be overpowered by any means. Oh, there's gonna be a Forge ahead in here. I can feel it. We are so close to level 8, guys. So close. Did we also get primitive level 4? No, we still need 1 armored up books. Yeah, we do. We do. More forge behind. Yep. We don't need those. Polymer. I mean, technically, I just gotta scrap that too. Okay. We're just gonna move on. We're desperately looking for POIs that has mixers. Last one! Alright, now we're gonna stop getting odds towards that book series. Finally. I don't even care that we got the bonus. I just care about the fact that we're no longer gonna have like elevated chance to get it. All right, so we have our 8 skill points now. We could straight up get Bookworm, but we do need the intellect mod, and in order to like get the intellect mod into our gear, is that we need a quality 4 primitive hood, and that's 1 armored up book. So we're also looking for 1 armor up book. Can we see all the buffs? Which buffs? I know, I should have done that. I should have 100% done that. Now in hindsight, I really thought I was gonna find more. Oh, it's this one. Ooh, I'm pretty sure there's a mixer in here. Oh, for the mine. Oh, sorry. Yes, of course. 20% more ore mining. It's a really good book series to have if you're gonna do mining. Like, I can go absolutely nuts now. Like, imagine me crafting a quality 6 steel pick and I just go to town. I mean, we can do whatever we want with that. I'd probably make the steel pick before I get the steel axe. You know what? I'm just gonna continue this way. Ooh, yeah, we have that library up there. Let's loot that. Have you started watching the season 3 yet? How was it? Yeah, I'm just gonna straight up do this. Is it good? Oh, stamina. Poor stamina. Oh boy, I need to go back and get water. There's gonna be like a feral biker up in the library. I just know it. Yeah, we can go through here, actually. There's a cracker book there. Come on, man. Starting pretty strong. Good to hear, good to hear. Yeah, I should be able to go up there, no problem. No, 5 more minutes. Oh, god damn it. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Be right back. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you. Playing with fire. I like it. Why? I can hear her. Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? Oh, it was 6 months in advance. Why am I not seeing this stuff? Oh! That is because right now I'm kind of hating the ranger build just because of twigs. What the f- Tree stumps give honey. They do not. An extremely low chance. I bet I'm gonna get it on the first chance. Alright, we're back. Let's do this. Well, I feel like I could just drop some spikes on him. I mean, he's so goddamn tanky. If I can get some bleed stacks on him, that would be nice, though. Can you just stand still for— yeah, there we go. Perk can improve traps? Oh yeah, that'd be great. I mean, isn't that kind of what advanced engineering is? But there should be specifically a perk that is about traps, right? 100%. This is one of those static spawns. He will always spawn in here. Okay, all we need is one armored up book and we are golden. At this, you know what? It's gonna be faster this way. I'm just gonna freaking do it. One level into light armor. We're gonna have to wait one more level. Ooh. Not a single one. Whoops. Come on, dude. Use a cooking pot and cook water. Not a bad idea. I was thinking I would go back, but we don't have to go back. Good point. Triple the cooking pot, 3 times faster. Damn right, buddy. Damn it! Wow, that was so disappointing. I just needed literally one more book. Oh, well. Well, we got a shitload of Tool Digest books. We are like breaking into— yeah, look at that. Breaking into that. Which great heist book was it? Oh, I don't remember which ones I had before. It was definitely one of these here. I know I had this one before. I had that one. One of these 3 in the middle. It would appear that there's a hidden throttling mechanic in game for Horde Knights, with a hard cap of 30 zombies max alive regardless of his slider setting. If you notice how low zombies numbers are in Horde Knight, that's probably why. Huh. Oh, it was you, Hoffa. Oh, thank you. The Let's Go Club. Yeah, people spamming Let's Go blurp, it seems. Okay. Well, that's kind of a bummer. We could just go down to the loot room from here, but this is one of those loot rooms that are iffy at best. So I'm just gonna chicken out. Just gonna chicken out. Excellent. And we got the wasteland here, though. We're just gonna dip our toes in real quick. It's gonna be an armor book in here. Armor book, armor book. Can you imagine if it ended up being in there? Is this tier 4? This is the wasteland right here. Oh my god. What if we just aim to live in the wasteland? Wait. Oh no, this is burnt biome. Oh, and the town there. Ooh, this is totally where we should go instead. Yeah, this is totally where we should move to. We may not even need the bicycle for this because we can see the city. Before we couldn't see anything. We were just kind of like rambling in the dark, you know? That looks pretty good. Pretty good. I'm gonna check out. I think this is the Evil Dead cabin. Let's check it out. Look at this trooper still streaming. Yeah, I do need to end kind of soon, though. Unfortunately. Here's the thing, though. Tomorrow, Erica's is gonna be out of town. So it's just gonna be me and Otto. If by any chance I manage to put Otto to bed early, which I probably will because he's, you know, sick. I might actually pull a Saturday night stream tomorrow. What do you guys feel about that? The men are home alone. Yes, we're gonna eat meat. Meat. Bloody meat. No salads. Is this, a roaming horde by any chance? Or is it just one zombie making a lot of ruckus? It is just one zombie making all that sound. No days off, Lisa. I mean, just for a second. Imagine if I could put this on the axe. How freaking badass would that be, you know? Oh my god, dude. Just let me do it. Come on, pimps. Let us have fun. Just let me put this on the freaking axe. Doesn't have to make sense. Everything doesn't have to be perfect. Sometimes things just has to be fun. Oh, you can weld it to it. Yeah, exactly. You can, yeah, good point. It can be welded into it. No fun for you. Okay. Okay. I still find these goddamn mining books. What is going on? That's like the third one since I finished it. And still no armored up books. What is going on? If you can have a burning wrench, why not? Right, yeah, I mean, logic is already out the window, right? Yep, we're just gonna throw it away because you can only use it in clubs. Well, I'm so glad they made it so universal. I mean, I'm completely fine with it being only in clubs, but then you should give me a thing that goes only on axes, only on spears, only like just make more mods be unique to more weapons, or just all the love to the club, I guess. But isn't the idea of mods that it's supposed to be like universal mods so you can put on pretty much anything? So the direction is completely wrong there. I mean, seriously, mods needs an overhaul in this game so badly. We need more, and they need to be remade. You know, more weapons need to be able to benefit from more things. We just need more, just generally more mods. So we have more of like things to choose from to kind of like build the way we want to build our weapons, depending on like, you know, have mods that makes them unique if you didn't have it, right? So like, for example, the spikes actually kind of add some proper utility to the club because it strips away all that armor, right? Or make it so that serrated blade is 100%. So you can now run a bleed thing or whatever. Inconceivable. Alright, let's just do this one. Oh, hi. Hi, buddy. Let's go. Too bad. Yeah, at least barbed wire mod should be able to go on the... on the sledge. Okay, this is 100% a roaming horde. Yep. Right in the crack. Right in the crack. Or I pulled a PY. No, I did not. Here they are. What about his arms? He doesn't need those. You safe at night? Nope. Night is very much not safe. I need to go back. I need to go back where I stay in this POI, which I mean, I could go and stay in the Evil Dead cabin. But I do need to go get water anyway, so I'm just gonna quickly loot this and then head back. Oh, wait. Does this hold two? No, it doesn't. Oh, rip. I mean, this is... yeah, no. We're gonna have to scrap that. How much of a raise do I get for a Saturday stream? Oh, okay. You posted that quite a few times there, everybody else. Sorry, I didn't see it. Let's see it, guys. How much of a raise? I have to think about this one. I think a solid 69%. Oh well, it's time to go back. Time to go. Oh, we're 5 over. This is really bad. Screw the seeds. We have so many of them. Oh, well, we do need that for armor, right? Oh, guess we can eat that. It's kind of funny. Love it. Oh, but they actually kind of like, because they added Battle Miner, they kind of want us to use these weapons, right? More as weapons. So that's cool. More of these tools as weapons. We don't need that. Yeah, screw that. Nobody needs that. Alright, we're just gonna run home. We're quite far away from home. So... risky indeed. Usually Saturdays pay double. That's true. Yep. Let's pay you double, Lisa. $10,000%, 1,000% or nothing. Oh, okay, okay. You're still really far away. Oh, oh! I completely forgot I had that book. Yeah, we don't have to worry about encumbers at night. Alright. Let me just make it back here, and we are... I'm not gonna say it, because then we're gonna die. All I see is mod abuse. Not abusing of mods, but abuse of power. Ouch. Yeah, we're really close now. I'm just gonna say specify mod abuse. Yeah, I am the stronger lumberjack. That was a beta lumberjack right there. So, let's not talk too soon. We are going to be ending the stream here. Oh, whoops. I think in total we did an 8-hour stream, but I'm not 100% sure. We were actually 40 minutes late, so we didn't do an 8-hour stream today, but 7.5. Even though uptime doesn't say that, but yeah, we got a decent amount of time in. Thank you very much, guys, for hanging out. As I mentioned, if there's time and opportunity, I will stream tomorrow night. So I'll probably start streaming around this time, a little later probably. So look out for that if you don't have anything to do tomorrow night, because I won't have anything to do. So I'll probably just stream, and we'll probably continue just you know, this. We'll continue this. So yeah, thank you very much. We are just about to push into day 13, so we are breaking into... I think we died on day 13, like 1 a.m. or something. I think that's when we died. That's our best run so far, so we're just about to beat it. Oh yeah, if Lisa, it depends if Lisa shows up or not. You know, gotta show up. Gotta show the feet. You know, the front feet. Is that a saying in English? Front feet. All right. Thank you so much for all the support today, guys, and for hanging out. Yet another stream over 400 viewers. Very nice for that. Very, very nice. We've actually not had a single stream under 400 viewers since the 2.0, so that's very nice. So glad you guys are liking the content and all that good stuff. So let's check you guys over. Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, Braid is on. Let's raid a Braid. Raid the Braid. She is very much in the late game here, I can see. Day 38. She has everything. Okay. So, let's head over to Braid. Yeah, thank you guys again. So if you haven't followed yet, please do. If you want to come back for more content, you know, if you liked it. If you don't like the content, you know, you can follow anyway. It doesn't cost you anything. So I'll be back on Monday for sure. But if there's an opportunity for me to stream tomorrow night, so look out for that. But otherwise, it'll be Monday morning. So I'll see you when I see you guys. Have a lovely rest of your weekend. Or have a lovely start of your weekend. I'll see you next time. Take care.